3A from Alberta, Zachary Edelman. In lane 2 du Québec, Félix Gingras. En troisième, du Québec, Alexis Dubuc-Bilodeau. In lane 4 du Québec, Léonard Lacalle. Lane 5 du Québec, William Clément. Lane 6 du Québec, Louis-Philippe Derry. In lane 7 from Alberta, Eric Angelozzi.
I had it over
In
here
lane 8
for
from
meetings, but
Ontario,
that's probably
James
today.
Cousineau.
So I still haven't announced the officials. Do we, I didn't want to bug Leslie because she's a little overwhelmed with it. Yeah, we fixed it. The sound wasn't on in the YouTube. I think so. I think the coaches weren't happy with the music, but Jackie didn't come over and tell me to.
During racing?
Yeah.
Or the tape?
Well, just generally. But she didn't come over and say don't play it. I've been playing it fairly low.
Power went down, so that webcast was out for a while. Should be good now.
Do you have 3 and
No, I don't have anything.
here's 3 and
Thank you.
4. Referees. Young fellow? We only have the ladies so far. We're coming. Oh.
Hello again, everyone. Just had some audio issues with our YouTube broadcast. Hopefully you can hear me now. Thank you for joining us online. Thank you for the feedback. We have a huge meet happening here at the Olympic Oval. We usually only do one short track competition at a time. Appreciate your patience and your assistance. We are shortly starting the second round of our 1,500 meter races in the 16 to 18 category. We're at the Olympic Oval at the University of Calgary. Today is November 12th. We'll be racing today and tomorrow. It's a 2-day competition. On the other ice, we have the 14-15 open division. In the 16-18 competition, we have 40 men and 40 women racing. And we are doing 3 rounds of the 1,500 meter distance. We've finished the preliminary rounds. The official results will be on the Olympic Oval Competitions website. That's on the University of Calgary Olympic Oval Competitions website for the official results.
The advancement to the A-final will be the top skater.
This afternoon, we're going to do 500 meters. We'll have 4 rounds of the 500 meters. And tomorrow, we'll do the 1,000 meter distance and the 3,000 meter relay. So big welcome, everybody here to the University of Calgary Olympic Oval, and to our viewers and listeners watching online through the Olympic Oval YouTube channel. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for supporting speed skating in Canada. We're very pleased to be running competitions again and seeing many of our friends from across Canada here in Calgary this weekend. We are scheduled to get started again with the 16 to 18 junior category at 10:10. Our chief referee, Jackie Schubridge, always runs a very tight race day, so we will definitely be trying to run as close to schedule as possible. The competition schedule is also online. So as usual, we will start with the women's division. We're going to have 3 races in the top female group. We'll have 3 races in the top female group and 2 in the bottom. So coming out in the ice for a 1,500-meter heat in race 3A, we have in lane 1, Erilyn McGill of Ontario. Lane 2, Isabella Zacatiolo of Ontario. Lane 3, Sarah Eve Ouillet of Quebec. Lane 4, Kira Page of Quebec. Lane 5, Victoria Lencenas of Quebec. Lane 6, Melody Dumont of Quebec. Lane 7, Ariel Marchand of Quebec. And lane 8, Marie Ferlat of Quebec.
Alexis Dubuc-Bilodeau takes the lead, closely followed by Zachary Edelman. Number 4, Leonard Lapalme has taken second place.
Go to the start. Ready?
Alexis Dubuc-Bilodeau still in the lead, closely followed by Leonard Lapalme. Number 2, Felix Gingras.
This is race 3A, and it's a 2+2 advancement. 8 competitors in this race.
Now takes the lead.
We're going to have 8 in all 3 of the top group heats.
The pack is starting to separate a little bit. Leonard Lapalme in first place, followed by Alexis Dubuc-Bilodeau. And William Clement third.
Again, we've got McGill, Page, Zacatiola, Marchand, Ouillet, Dumont, Page, Ferlat, and Lencenas. Lencena.
Retakes the lead.
My apologies for the names. You can come correct me if you'd like.
5, William Clement trying to follow with Leonard Lapalme.
All right, we got a little back and forth happening here. It's a tight group. Again, this is 2+2. Now taking the lead. Ferlat is in front, followed by McGill and Zacatiola.
Race 3B. In lane number 1,
See 2 Ontario skaters in the front currently,
in lane 2,
followed by Page,
Luan Dupin.
Ferlat,
In lane 3,
Lencena,
territories. Lachlan Dunn.
Marchand,
In lane 4 from Quebec,
Ouillet,
Emeric Santos Poivin.
and Dumont.
In lane 5 from Quebec, Youssef.
There's Erilyn McGill taking the lead. She's very familiar with this ice. She trains here at the Olympic Oval.
Quebec, Loic Boulanger. In lane 8 from Quebec, Gabrielle.
It's a tight race for second. This is a 2+2. Unofficially, McGill, Zacatiola, Page, Ferlat, Lencena, Ouillet,
Yeah,
Marchand,
and with Alexis with the decisive win. He's the number 1 seed.
and we are done that race. Officials are gonna confer. Going to move on to race 3B. Top female group, 1,500 meter heat, 2+2 advancement, 8 competitors in this race. We'll have in lane 1, Annie Kim Boivin of Quebec. Lane 2, Andrea Scarpelli of Ontario. Lane 3, Maya Jolie of Quebec. Lane 4, Océane Guérard of Quebec. Lane 5, Marie-Fille Roussel of Quebec. Lane 6, Daphne Caron of Quebec. Lane 7, Charisse Gratton of Ontario. And Lane 8, Delphine Guévremont of Quebec.
Gabriel Charret still in the lead, with Youssef Mould trying to make a move. Youssef Mould now taking the lead, followed by Noam Dupin. Gabriel Charret trying to retake the lead. Gabriel Charret is followed by
Big thank you to our track stewards today. Got some top athletes out there helping out with the track stewarding today.
Advanced if necessary. Just say advanced if necessary, and then it takes care of
an
it.
Alberta skater.
No, the first one we'll call, it's the second one with the arm walk. It's advanced if necessary.
Noam trying to take the lead. With Youssef Moulid in second place, and in third, Gabriel Charret. Moulid takes over the lead with Noam Dupin in second place. No, not anymore. It's Youssef Moulid followed by Gabriel Charret. In race 3C, we have from Quebec, Rob Tassat. Lane 2 from Quebec,
Go to the start.
Lane 3 from Quebec, Joanne Steffen. Lane 4 from Quebec,
Ready?
Amy Bouchard. Lane 5 from Canada, and 2. Lane 6 from Quebec.
In the last race, race 3A, penalty assigned to skater number 2, Isabella Zaccaziolo, in the straight arm block. Skater number 4, Kiara Page, will be advanced if necessary. So we're underway with race 3B. This is a women's 1,500 meter heat. Advancement is 2+2. Currently in the lead, we have Charisse Gratton, followed by Guerd, Scarpelli, Roussel, Boivin, Guévremont, Jolie, and Caron. Inside pass there, Guérard taking the lead, followed by Jolie. Tight corner. We've got Jolie, Carna, Gratton, Scarpelli, Roussel, Guévremont, Guérard, and Boivin.
It's off with Jérémy Bouchard taking the lead. followed closely by Thomas O.
Still in the lead, we have Océane Guérard, followed by Maya Jolie, Daphne Carrion. On the inside, Annie Kim Boivin taking the third spot. In fifth, we have Andrea Scarpelli, also in the pack. 5 together. There goes Maya Jolie taking the lead. Into the last lap. Still a tight race here. 5 at the front.
Trying to make a move, coming into first place.
2+2, unofficially Maya Jolie, but we'll let the officials decide the official results.
Suivi de Jérémy Bouchard.
You can look for racing times on the competition's website of the Olympic Oval. All right, unofficially that was, or maybe officially now, 22:31.70 for Maya Jolie on that 1,500 meter heat. So our third heat, the top group in the women's 1,500 meter distance will be race 3C.
Number 3, Jan Perron taking the lead now, followed by Ludovic Lachance.
So again, race 3C. We will have in lane 1, Erica Jolie. Lane 2, Mika Eves. Lane 3, Courtney Charlong. Lane 4, Léane Sirois. Lane 5, Rachel George. Lane 6, Hannah McDougall. Lane 7, Frederica Bellon. And lane 8, Sandrine Robert. Looks like we have all the skaters on the ice. The officials are just having a little chat.
On to race 3D. From British Columbia in lane 1, Quinn Tay. Du Québec in lane 2, Hamming Chen. Du Québec in lane 3, Félix Bouffard. Du Québec in lane 4, Mathis Lavoie. Du Québec in lane 5, Elliott
Once again, this is the
Québec in lane
Junior 16 to 18 Canadian Open. This is a brand new competition.
Edouard Grabel.
It's being delivered to you in partnership between Speed Skating Canada and the Olympic Oval here at the University of Calgary. Once again, lane 1, Erica Jolie of Quebec. Lane 2, Mika Eves of Alberta. Lane 3, Courtney Charlong of New Brunswick. Lane 4, Léane Sirois of Quebec. Lane 5, Rachel George of Ontario. Lane 6, Hannah McDougall of New Brunswick. And lane 7 is Frederica Bellon of Quebec. Lane 8, Sandrine Robert of Quebec.
Go to the start. Ready?
In the last race, race 3B, penalty to lane 1, Boivin. In the straight, lane change from inside to out.
Penalty for shared responsibility. No call.
So this is the last 1,500 meter heat in the top female group, led by Sirois, Jolie, Robert, Charlong, Eves, McDougall, Bellon, and George. Advancement is 2+2. Currently in the lead, Mika Eves. Everybody's in a tight pack, though. That's Leanne Sirois taking the lead.
They're up on rate E, the last of the 4 heats in the men's A group.
And now we have Courtney Charlong also vying for the top positions.
Ming Chen du Québec en tête.
On the inside, Erica Jolie, now in third.
Félix Bouchard.
So still in the lead, Sirois, followed by Charlong and Jolie. Skater down, we had Rachel George had a tumble. So we have six skaters in that front pack.
Still Ming Chen in the lead.
Currently in the lead, Leanne Sirois,
Number 7
followed by Charlong. Oh, on the outside. Mika Eves just took a spill, though. Now in third, we have Erica Jolie. So it's a 4-person race at the front. 3 on the corner. Into the last lap. We have Charlong, Jolie, and Sirois
races are from Quebec.
coming to the finish line, unofficially. Still have skaters on the track. We have George and Eves finishing their race.
By Ming Chen.
Okay, that is the third race of our women's top group. We're now going to move into the bottom group of the women's division, the 16 to 18 junior category.
Into second place.
We have 2 races. This is a 1,500 meter heat, and the advancement for this division is 3+2.
It's a Bois-Gravel. It's a pretty tight race between the top 3. We are now moving on to the Group B male. There are 4 races. In race 4A, we've got from the Northwest
Referees are
Territories,
reviewing
Ryan
the last race.
Byron Clinton. From Manitoba, Eric Kubacki. From Ontario, Jack Kodak in lane 3. In lane 4 from Quebec, Mika Lesage. In lane 5 from Saskatchewan,
So we'll have 2 women's races, and then we're going to move on to the top men's group
Theo Gobeil. And in lane
for the 1,500 meter heats.
Kai Barnett.
After the men's top group, we'll move into the men's bottom group, which will feature 2 races, and then we will move to an ice clean, and then we'll be moving into the 1,500 meter finals. So we still have lots of racing yet this morning here at the Olympic Oval. Thanks for joining us here in Calgary or online. We're very pleased to present you with some warmer weather the last day or 2. We had a very cold start to the week, but it's much warmer now. Of course, we have one of the best ice teams in the world working on our ice here at the Olympic Oval, and they are doing their best to keep it in optimal competition condition.
Tell you. Okay. 3. 2, 3. Oh, 3.
Number 8,
time, so.
number 7.
They would write it down.
Go to the start. Ready,
Just like to let you know there was no call on the third race in the top women's category. And we are underway with race 4A, 1500 meter heat. This is a 3+2 advancement to the A final. Currently led in lane 1 by Sarah Moutier with helmet cover number 2, Anna Perron of Quebec. Lane 3 is Charlotte Roussel of Quebec. Lane 4 was Erin Padbury of Alberta. Helmet cover number 5 is Lisa Freeman of Yukon. Number 6, Jordan Campbell of Manitoba. Number 7, Charlotte Cernosky of British Columbia. And number 8, Darby Beeson of Alberta. Got tight pack at the front, currently led by Cernosky, Perron, Moutier, and Beeson.
Yep.
It's Jordan Campbell making an inside pass,
Okay. S6, yeah.
getting into 4th spot. Anna Perron taking that back.
Okay.
Still led by Charlotte Cernovsky, followed by Beeson, Moutier,
Okay.
Perron,
Okay, I'm gonna have to
Campbell,
start.
Padbury, Roussel, and Freeman.
So basically I'm saying
And there goes number 8, Darby Beeson taking the lead over Charlotte Cernovsky.
end of straight illegal late pass.
Currently in 3rd, we have Anna Perron. And 4th, Sarah Moutier, together tight there on the corner. That was a 10:79 lap count, the last round at the front.
Last race, race 3D.
That's a bell lap for Beeson.
S6, end of straight
Number 2, solidly Cernovsky.
penalty.
3rd and 4th, we have Moutier and Perron. This is a 3+2 advancement.
Lane 10, lane 2 advances.
And unofficially, that's how they finish. We still have skaters on the track. There we go.
So we currently have in race 4A, Mika Lesage in first place, followed closely by Lambert Schwarzenberger.
1500, number 2 under the belts for these ladies this morning. Racing at altitude here might be a little different for some of our non-Calgary skaters.
Number 6, Theo Gabay has moved into second. Still Mika Lesage in the
Coming out on the ice, we have athletes for race 4B, 1500 meter heat. In lane 1, Cameron Rossell of Ontario. Lane 2, Angela Wasson of New Brunswick. Lane 3, Erica Pollard of Northwest Territories. Lane 5, Calla Hoheim of BC. Lane 6, Callie Skog of Northwest Territories. Lane 6 of Leah Mead of Quebec. And lane 7, Lori Ann Bond of Quebec.
go to the start. Ready,
Number 6, Theo Gabay now takes over in front of Mika Lesage.
All right, this is a 7-person semifinal for the women's 1500 meter bottom group. Got some great cheering going on in the other ice.
Theo
You're welcome to cheer hard here too.
Hosted by Mika Lesage.
Currently led by Cameron Rossell of Ontario, led by Calla Hoheim of BC. But the group's sticking close together. In third, we have Leah Mead. Oh, they're jostling around here. On the inside, we had Angela Wasson slipping into second.
And race 4B. In lane
Still led by Calla Hoheim, who trains here at the Olympic Oval,
number 2.
followed by Angela Wasson,
Matthias
Leah Mead,
In lane number 3.
Laura Ann Bond,
Gauthier.
Erica Pollard,
From Prince Edward Island, Anderson Arsenault.
Cameron Rossell, and Callie Skog.
Hala. In lane number 6 du Québec, Éloi Paquette. In lane number 7 from New Brunswick, Carter Wilson.
I think some of these ladies will be seeing each other again in Prince Edward Island in February. Can't wait to see what new skin suits the provinces and territories have developed. We always get some fresh ones for the games. And there goes Lauriane Bond of Quebec taking the lead, followed by Calla Hoheim, Leah Mead, Angela Wasson, Cameron Rossell, Erica Pollard, and Callie Skog. Spread out a ways here. Lauriane taking her time.
And number 3, Victor Gauthier takes the lead. Followed by
All right, unofficially, Bond, followed by Hoheim and Mead.
now takes over the lead.
I think the
Anderson
you'll see on the display it's not quite correct, I believe. So we'll be checking that, but check for the official results on the competition's website of the University of Calgary Olympic Oval. There we go, that looks correct. Bond, Hoheim, Mead, Wasson, Rossell, Pollard, and Skog.
followed by Victor Gauthier. And Éloi Paquette in third place.
All right, here comes our Top Guns. This is the men's top group, 1,500 meter semi. It's a 2+2 advancement. We have 3 races in this division. There'll be 8 competitors in each of the 3 races.
Number 3, Victor Gauthier now taking the lead. Éloi Paquette following.
In our first race, race 5A, we will feature in lane 1, William Lyons of Prince Edward Island. Lane 2, Connor Waters of Ontario. Lane 3, Nathan Vallier of Quebec. Lane 4, Xavier Moulin of Quebec. Lane 5, Marcello Giansante of Ontario. Lane 6, Thomas Lacroix of Quebec. Lane 7, Christian Kisela of Quebec. And lane 8, Antoine Robert of Quebec.
Éloi Paquette running away with it.
Go to the start. Ready.
So it's Éloi Paquette in the lead. With Victor Gauthier in second. And Matthias Daniels in third.
Position 2, false start.
Race 4C, the third heat. for
This
the
race
men
has
in
1
1B.
false start.
We have from British Columbia.
Go
Caleb
to the start.
Vandermeer. In lane 2 from Quebec, Rouen Raymond. In lane 3
ready.
Zeko. In lane 2 from Quebec, Fibab Bédard-Boutin. In lane
Okay, we're underway. I guess these guys have woken up because there were no penalties, no false starts in the first round of the 1500 for the men. But they are ready to race now, taking the early lead. Nathan Valier. But they are tight. To start here, now in the lead, Connor Waters, followed by Valier. Kisela. Giansante. Malouin. Trying to figure out their race, figure out what the other guy's doing. All right, a little jostling again there. Oh, went on the inside of the puck, so he's going to start back where he went in. That was Connor Waters.
and we're off in race 4C.
All right, we're settling in here. We got Malouin, Kisela, Valier, Leon, Robert, Giansante, Lacroix, and Waters.
Followed by Loan Raymond.
Lap times are moderate, around the 10-second mark.
In first place, followed by Philibert Bédard-Boutin.
This is a 2+2 advancement to the A final. Got 5 abreast on that corner. Oh yeah, these guys came to race. Now taking the lead, we have Thomas Lacroix, followed by
Second place,
Robert,
Loan Raymond still leading.
and Lions of Prince Edward Island. And fourth, we have Giansante. Oh, it's going to be tight for third and fourth. Great race, guys. Nicely done. Looks like that was a 10:16 on the last lap. There you have the unofficial results. Lacroix, Robert, Leon, Giansante, Malouin, Kisela, and Valois.
Caleb is trying to run away with this. Gabriel Martinez-Janel is slowly catching up.
Okay, so we're going to move on to race 5B. 1,500 meter semifinal in the top men's group.
Caleb skates with a BC
The officials are going to look at that one on the video replay.
at the Olympic level.
Athletes get a bit of a chance to check out the ice again.
Gabriel Martinez-Janel has taken the lead. With Adrien Marchand right behind him. It'll be a close one at the line. On to our final group in race 4D. In lane number 1, du Québec, Viet Tran. In lane number 2, du Québec, Frédéric Matt. In lane number 3, from Quebec, Clark He. In lane number 4, du Québec, Thomas Laberge. In lane number 5, du Québec, Arnaud Bedard. In lane number 6, from Saskatchewan, Matthew Engel.
Once again, a big welcome to everyone coming out this weekend are tuning in online on the Olympic Oval YouTube channel. This is a Speed Skating Canada Junior 16 to 18 short track competition. We are at the University of Calgary's Olympic Oval today, November 12th, 2022. So we got a rainbow of colored blades out there today, if you'll notice. We got green, orange, red, purple, pink maybe? Love the different colors out there. All right, we're just about ready to get going with race 5B, which is lane 1, Eric Hoheim of British Columbia. Lane 2, Helios He of Ontario. Lane 3, Mate Gingras of Quebec. Lane 4, Charlie Cotton of Ontario. Lane 5, Cairo Tay of Ontario. Lane 6, Jordan Guerin of Quebec. And lane 7, Barnett Liu of BC, followed by lane 8, Mathieu Fairland of Quebec. These guys are ready to race. This is a 1,500 meter semi. Advancement is 2+2.
Yep.
All right, here we go, race 5B.
Go to the start. Ready.
Race 4C, skater number 5, Adrien Marchand du Québec, and skater number 7,
In the previous race, race 5A,
not finish.
penalty. Skater number 7, Kisela.
4D,
End of straight, outside skater not giving space.
Arnaud Bédard has taken the lead,
And skater number 4,
followed closely by
Moulin.
Skater number 2 advanced. I didn't have any advanced. Skater number. Okay, don't stay over.
still Arnaud Bédard, followed by Frédéric Matt. In third place, Viet Tran, all from Quebec.
Jackie do it.
Okay.
And then there's the 4 with the S.
Number 4,
We can even,
Tomaladel,
it doesn't matter about
Schreiber,
announcing, as long as they have it over there.
Okay. All right, once again, in race 5A, we had a penalty. Kisela, end of straight, outside skater not giving space, and skater number 4, Moulian, in the straight lane change from outside to in. So we're coming to the last third of the 1,500 meter 5B race.
followed by Arnaud Bédard.
In the lead, we have Barnett Lioub, followed by Mathieu Ferland, Eric Hoheim, Cairo Tay. On the inside, Helios He. Got a tight pack here.
Frédéric Matt still fighting to keep the lead. Arnaud
That's the bell lap for Liu, followed by Hoheim. And on the inside, coming for that third spot, unofficially, Mathieu Ferland.
Frédéric Matt still in the lead. Followed by Arnaud Bédard.
Okay. Again, that was a 2+2 to the A final. We have one more semifinal in our men's top group for the 1,500 meter distance. Officials are reviewing the races, the previous races.
Taking a 15-minute break, 20-minute break as we Zamboni the ice, and we will restart at 11:10. On prend une pause de 20 minutes, on nettoie la glace et on recommence à 11h10.
Skater on, skaters.
Okay. No advancement? In race 5A, there was no advancement, Connor Waters? All right, we're getting underway with race 5C. In lane 1, Victor Chartrand of Quebec. Lane 2, Reno Thompson of Ontario. Lane 3, Mathieu Charret of Quebec. Lane 4, Etienne Carré of Quebec. Lane 5, Samuel Bouchard of Quebec. Lane 6, Mathieu Freitag of Ontario. Lane 7, Felix Bedard of Quebec. And lane 8, Cody James Miller of Alberta.
Go to the start. Ready.
In race 5A, the first race of this top men's semi-group, we have an advancement for skater 2, Connor Waters. In race 5B, the previous race, we have a penalty. Lane 1, Eric Hoheim. End of straight, illegal late pass. Bit of a fall there for Etienne Carré, trying to catch up to the group. In the lead, we have Mathieu Charret, followed by Victor Chartrand, Matthew Freitag, Samuel Bouchard, Felix Bedard. A little back and forth here. On the outside, Cody Miller taking third spot. Charret, Chartrand, Miller, Freitag, Bedard, Bouchard, and Thompson. Etienne Carré is on the outside there. He's had that first fall, so he's staying out of the way of the main skaters. Okay, it's Chartrand, Charret, and Miller still. Reno Thompson making a pass at the back of the pack. Got a tight group here. And there goes Mathieu Charret to take the lead over Chartrand. Freitag is in third at this point. Thompson in fourth. Bouchard in fifth. Coming to the line, unofficially, Charret. This is a 2+2 advancement to the A final. Official times will be on the Olympic Oval Competitions website. There we go. Charret, Freitag, Chartrand, Thompson, Bouchard, Bedard, Miller. 2:22.99 was the top time on that race. Coming up next, we're going to have two semifinals in the men's bottom division for the 1,500 meter distance. We'll have 8 competitors in the first race, 7 in the second. Advancement is 3+2 for this division. In race 6A, we'll feature in lane 1, Owen Curry of Ontario. Lane 2, Justin probably, Bessette of Quebec. Lane 3, Sage Acorn of Northwest Territories. Lane 4, Sebastien Dubé of Quebec. Lane 5, Zach O'Meara of Prince Edward Island. Lane 6, Harrison Earl of New Brunswick. Lane 7, Luke Dizon of Northwest Territories. And lane 8, Nathan Dockstader of New Brunswick.
Oh. Yeah. 6. Yeah, there we go. Go to the start. Ready.
In the last race, race 5C in the top men's division, we have a penalty to skater number 2, Reno Thompson. End of straight, illegal late pass. And we have an advancement for skater 4, Etienne Carrier, to the A final. And once again, this is race 6A. 1,500 meter heat. Advancement is 3+2 to the bottom A final. Guys are off to a leisurely pace this morning. Currently led by Dubé, Curry, Bissett, followed by Acorn, O'Meara, Earl, Dyson, and Doc Statter. Still in the lead, Dubé, followed by Bissett. Bissett now taking the lead. Bissett, Dubé, Curry, O'Meara. Picking up the speed here. Heading into the last third of the race. That's Justin Bissett in the lead, followed by Dubé, Curry, O'Meara. It's Luke Dyson in 5th, believe. No, sorry, that's Sage Acorn in 5th. All right, we have a 3-person race at the front here. The bell lap for Sébastien Dubé, followed by Justin Bissett and Owen Curry. This is a 3+2 advancement to the A final of this division. Still have a skater on the track. All right, that concludes our first semi of the bottom division of the men's 1500. We'll have one more race on the 1,500 meter semis for the junior 16 to 18 category of the Canadian Open, and then we'll have an ice clean and we'll move into the finals for the 1,500 meter distance. In race 6B, in lane 1, we will have Alexandre Hébert of Quebec, lane 2, Xavier Bouffard of Quebec, lane 3, Liam McKeag of Saskatchewan, lane 4, Arnaud Parent of Quebec, lane 5, Aaron Riel of Manitoba, lane 6, Lucas Taggart Cox of Yukon, and lane 7, Max Williams of Saskatchewan.
Go to the start. Behind the line. Thank you. Ready.
Okay, we're underway. Race 6B, 1,500 meters semi. Advancement is 3+2. 7 athletes in this race. On the outside, it's Max Williams taking an early lead, saying, let's get going here, guys. Williams, Hebert, Bouffard, Perrant, Riel, McCaig, and Taggart Cox. All right, there's a pack of 6 up at the front there. Now taking the lead, Alexandre Hebert, followed by Arnaud Perrant, Xavier Bouffard, Saskatchewan guys, McCaig and Williams, followed by Aaron Riel and Lucas Taggart Cox. Most recent lap time, 10:47. These guys are setting into their pace. Last quarter of the race. Oh, unfortunate fall there. Max Williams down. Still at the front, we have Hebert, followed by Perrant. Oh, there goes Arnaud. He wants this race. It's Perrant at the front, followed by Hebert, Bouffard, McCaig. So coming into the finish line, number 4, Arnaud Perrant, unofficially the winner of that race, followed by Alexandre Hebert. We still have some skaters on the track. Still have some laps to do here. Okay, that concludes our 1,500 meter semis. Referees say there's no calls there, no discussion, so we're going to move into an ice clean and we will return with the 1,500 meter finals.
We have hard to have space now. Perfect. We have it again. I do have a computer, but
1 on 4, S6 down here. Did you not see it? Yes.
Announcement regarding the women's 1500 Group A. There's currently a revision in place. Concernant les femmes, le groupe A, pour le 1500 mètres final, il y a présentement une révision en place.
We'll be returning to racing for the 16 to 18 group at 11:26. 11:26 will be the 1,500 meter A finals for the women's.
translating on the fly with it's not easy to do.
No, I know.
I was in that exact situation at the Red Deer Canada Games. I was announcing at that competition, and they gave me everything in English. And whoever translated the French didn't do a good job.
Yeah.
And like you can tell right away. It's
Oh my
like
God.
I needed to like quickly redo it.
Yeah, yeah,
It
yeah.
was like it was a change.
We're getting ready for a restart for the 14, 15-year-old ladies in the 1500-meter final. On s'apprête à recommencer avec les femmes dans le groupe A pour le 1500 mètres final.
So then you have your kids to be seating to.
Yeah, I've got two girls. Like, well, my one daughter is in, she's in Group B. It just got, like, her, she's always been a recreational skater. For her to be here,
That's fun. That's cool.
it's amazing.
Yeah, that's really sweet.
So, you know, she's improved tremendously, like, both short track and long track. Like, last February when we did long track, she was like 54 seconds in a 500 meter. In September, she went down below 50 and been going 49.
That's a big barrier.
Yeah, yeah, so, yeah. Longer races aren't her forte, so that's all right. You know, just a good experience for her.
Yeah. I mean, these stamps don't last. I've been around short track and long track a pretty long time.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I
When did you stop skating?
2018.
Oh, wow.
My fiance still skates. She's been to the last two Olympics.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Which one?
Her name's Heather McLean.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. She's from Winnipeg. Yeah, I moved here to skate short track with the oval program and then switched to long track because it was too big. You get too many penalties. Well, they were mostly my fault. The odd one, I'd argue. Yeah. I used to hang out here all the time because I worked back here too. I used to
really?
practice in Bonnie.
Well, my oldest is adoring everything about the oval. Oh,
It's pretty cool.
I don't have time.
It's pretty special.
Mom, I'm announcing at the meet here. I can't talk to you. Later tonight. Bye-bye. Bye. Wait, yeah, you can watch Julianne on whatever. Are we changing this?
I can grab you one.
What do you want? Oh, sorry. Yeah.
No problem.
Yeah.
You want to like
No, I'm
on
good.
on a chair or something so you can sit
That's okay.
like standing?
I'm fine. Okay, when I'm standing, I'm like your height, right? I gotta be be careful. I always turn it on and off this thing because I don't want to, be saying things. It's off.
Yeah, the hot mic situation.
Yeah.
Especially as they're contemplating a call, if that gets caught on the hot mic, goes on the live stream.
Yeah. That would be really bad. Just making sure I just turn it on when I want to speak.
I just had it says the mix is on right now. Careful on the hot mic. We can hear you talking about hot mic. Thanks, Phil.
We now have our revised list for groupe femelle A. On a une liste révisée pour le groupe A femelle pour le 1500 mètres final. In race 5A, from Quebec, in lane 1, Mila Boivin. In lane 2, from Quebec, Ariane Joly. In lane 3, from Quebec, Oliane Dufour. In lane 4, from British Columbia, Manuela Escobar-Barnett. In lane 5, from Quebec, Justine Joly. In lane 6, from Quebec, Marianne Bouchard. In lane 7, from Quebec, Myriam Jouaillet. In lane 8, from Quebec, Clara Boudreau-Alexandre.
Step aside.
I haven't touched anything. I touched this one, and this one. I touched nothing else. I don't want to.
So welcome back everyone to the 2022 Junior Canadian Open 14-15 competition. Bienvenue au 2022 Omnium Canadien Junior pour les 14 à 15 ans.
Do we have touching stuff?
I can hear it clear as day on the live stream.
I only touch. I'm not touching. Well, yeah, I'm not
back down as long as you know how to pull. Yeah, just leave that.
On reprend une pause. We're taking a little bit of a break.
We still don't have the minor officials either.
No, that's all I got. Oh, okay.
How come they don't have, they only had one page of that?
That was all that was there. That aren't like out yet for us to have. I just really sneak around the
With the Group B female. Group B female, race 6A, 6B, and 6C. On va procéder au groupe B femelle. La course 6A, 6B et 6C.
So we have about 5 minutes to go for the A finals in the 1500 meter distance for the Junior Canadian Open 16 to 18 category. Big welcome to everybody who's tuning in on the YouTube channel. Today is Saturday, November 12th, 2022. This is the first day of a two-day competition.
We will proceed with race 6A in lane number 1 from Quebec.
I'd like to acknowledge our senior officials for the 16 to 18 competition. Our chief referee is Jackie Shoebridge. Assistant referees are Chris Gauthier and Nathalie Deschamps. Our video referee includes Thomas McLennan and apprentices. We have an official senior starters Hans Terstappen and Louis Desjardins. Competition stewards include Sue Steckley, Jason Kutu, and in the background we have Stu Gibbs helping with various roles today. I'll highlight some other volunteers shortly, but thank you everyone for coming out. Just about ready to get started here with our women's 1500 meter A finals. That was a brilliant move. Natalie, can you let me know when you want me to start? Give me a thumbs up or something. Sure. Spilled my tea. Okay, we're ready to go with the women's 1500 meter A final race 7A. And lane 1, Maya Jolie of Quebec. In lane 2, Daphne Carignan of Quebec. In lane 3, Océane Guillard of Quebec. In lane 4, Courtney Charlong of New Brunswick. Lane 5, Erica Jolie of Quebec. Lane 6, Leanne Sirois of Quebec. And lane 7, Erilyn McGill of Ontario. And lane 8, Kiera Page of Quebec. This is your top ladies group for the 1500 meter final this morning.
Go to the start. Ready?
And they're underway. Clean start to this A final. Medals on the line. 8 athletes in this race. Taking the early lead, McGill, followed by Sirois, Page. There on the inside, we have Carignan taking third place. Slow, easy start here to this ladies' 1500 meter A final. Got some movement happening here. On the outside, Maya Jolie, one of the top-ranked skaters here this weekend, followed by McGill, Sirois, Erica Jolie. Now in third place, we have Guerard. McGill back in the lead. Maya Jolie right in there in second place, followed by Guerard. Carignan looking to make a move. There goes Courtney Charlong, vying for fourth spot there. Pace is picking up, accelerating. Still have McGill in the lead, followed by Maya Jolie, Océane Guerard, and Daphne Carignan, first to fourth. Lap time 10:17. Picking up the pace to the final lap. It's the three skaters here. Erilyn McGill in the lead, Maya Jolie in second, Océane Guerard in third, to the line. Unofficially, McGill, Jolie, and Guerard. Well raced, ladies. All right, well raced, everybody. I think we're going to have some presentation. Going to do the presentation to the top three skaters. Officials are just going to confirm the final results.
Maggie Breedlove in third place.
Want me to announce this stuff then? Or call it the bronze, silver?
Yeah, and do it fairly quick.
Yeah. All right. As long as we're final on the results. Okay, in the third place position in the women's 1500 meter final at the Junior 16-18 Canadian Open.
Maëva Provencher and Pénélope Lavoie, still 1 and 2.
Just put the results back up on the screen. We're going to go, it's going. There we go, thank you.
In third place, Océane Guérard from Quebec. In second place, Maya Jolie of Quebec.
Into third place.
And in first place, Erilyn McGill of Ontario. Well done, ladies.
She has taken the lead, picking up the pace.
Looking forward to seeing you race in the 500 this afternoon.
Sophia Quintera in second
Congratulations.
place, followed by Dora Song.
Let's take a few pictures.
Maëva Provencher toujours en tête.
Thank you. Once again, let's give them a round of applause. All right, now we're moving on to the B final for the top women's group in the 1500 meters. This is race 7B. So if you're looking for all of the results, they'll be on the Olympic Oval Competitions webpage under the 16-18 category. You can find all of the official times and results. This is our B final, race 7B. In lane 1, Andrea Scarpelli of Ontario. Lane 2, Cherise Gratton, Ontario. Lane 3, Marie-Fille Roussel of Quebec. Lane 4, Hannah McDougall of New Brunswick. Lane 5, Marie Ferlat of Quebec. Lane 6, Victoria Lensena of Quebec. Lane 7, Frederica Belen of Quebec. And lane 8, Sarah Eve Willet of Quebec.
Go to the start. Ready?
Moving on to race 6B.
All right, this is our B final 1500 meters. In our ladies' top group, 8 competitors.
In lane 3 from Manitoba, Olivia Krawchuk. In lane 4 from British Columbia, Eunice Ding. In lane 5 from British
Points on the line,
Columbia,
times count.
In lane 6 from Quebec.
Got lots of competitions left in this season.
7 from British Columbia.
Let's see what these gals can do today.
In lane 8 from Alberta, Denise Westling.
And on the outside, Cherise Gratton. Followed by Marie Ferlat. Oh, she's back in front. Followed by McDougall. Scarpelli. There goes Roussel on the inside. Nice, neat pass. Roussel's in second currently. It's Marie Ferlat leading this race right now. Cherise Gratton wanting to get back in the mix. Oh, it's tight. Little incidental contact there. Andrea Scarpelli went down. All right, that's still Ferlat with Gratton behind her. Followed by Willie. Now going on the outside, looking to make a pass. Taking the lead, Sarah Eve Willie. Another skater down. I believe that's Hannah McDougall who took a spill there. So we essentially have a 6-person race, but anything can happen in short track speed skating. We have Willie, followed by Lensena. Oh, now we have Gratton back in second place. Third is Lensena, followed by Ferlat, Roussel, and Bellon. Still in the lead, Sarah Ev Willie. Followed by Charisse Grattan and Victoria Lensina. Coming to the finish line. That was Marie Ferlat in fourth. Nice competition for fifth and sixth. Still have some skaters on the ice in this B final, 1,500 meters. Let's give them all a hand. Great racing this morning, ladies. This is race 7B. There we have them finishing. So, unofficially, Willie, Grattan, Lensina.
And race 6B is off to a start with lane number
All right, that was a great B final for the ladies' top group 1,500 meter distance. We're now moving on to the C final, race 7C.
place from Quebec.
Officials are going to confer about race 7B.
Eugène Wang toujours en tête, suivi de Annabelle Hainaut.
Once again, if you're just tuning in to us online on the Olympic Oval YouTube channel, this is the Junior Canadian Open 16 to 18 category. We are progressing through the 1,500 meter finals, moving on to the women's top group C final, which is race 7C. Competition schedule and results can be found on the Olympic Oval competitions page on the Calgary Olympic Oval website.
Still Annabelle. Oh, Eugène has taken the lead back. Followed by Luna Campos. Annabelle has slipped into third. Eugène Wang still leading, with Luna Campos in second and Annabelle Hainaut in third. Oh, Annabelle gets back into second place. The top two are now distancing themselves from the pack. It's Eugène Wang from New Brunswick and Annabelle Hainaut. Annabelle takes back the lead. It'll be Annabelle with the win, followed by Eugène Wang.
All right, no call on that last race. We're moving on to race 7C. 1,500 meter final. In lane 1, Delphine Guermont of Quebec. Lane 2, Ariel Marchand of Quebec. Lane 3, Melody Dumont of Quebec. Lane 4, Sandrine Robert of Quebec. Lane 5, Rachel George of Ontario. Lane 6, Mika Eves of Alberta. Lane 7, Isabella Zacacciola of Ontario. And lane 8, Annie Kim Boivin of Quebec.
Quebec. In lane number 3,
Go
Regan
to the
McKinley
start.
from New Brunswick. In lane number 4, Sophia Cross from Alberta. In lane number 5, Jane Bruce from PEI.
Ready?
In lane number 6, Julianne Lazari from Alberta. In lane number 7, Lucy Anderson from Alberta. And lane number 8, Zimu Wang from Alberta.
1,500 meter final. 8 athletes on the ice.
Order, number 6.
Taking the early lead, we have Mika Eves. This is her home training facility. Followed by Zacatiola, Guervemont. There comes Dumont on the inside, followed by Marchand. Still lots of jockeying for space here. Everybody's in the game, looking for some points, looking for some decent times. And there we have, taking the lead, Annie Kim Boivin. Accelerating. In second place, we have Melody Dumont, followed by Mika Eves. Isabella Zacatiola. Now coming up on the outside, we have Sandrine Robert, looking to make a move. Still in the lead, Boivin, followed by Robert, Eves. But in fourth and fifth, we have Zacatiola and George right in the pack. Boivin striving to keep her lead. Coming to the end of the race, we've split off the pack a bit. It's Boivin and Eves, first and second, followed by Zacatiola. Fourth, we have George, followed by Robert, Marchand, Dumont, and Guervemont. So unofficially, it's Annie Kim Boivin, unofficially, followed by Eves, Zacatiola, George, Robert, Marchand, and Dumont. That was the C final for the ladies 1500. Well raced, ladies. We'll see you at the 500 this afternoon. Next, we're going to move on to the lower division of the women's 1500 meters. We'll have two races. First race has 8 competitors, second race has 7. After these two races, we'll move on to the men's division.
Jane Bruce in the lead, and Cassandra Curry is trying to chase her down. Looks like Jane Bruce, followed by Cassandra Curry.
Race 8A in lane 1, Darby Beeson. Lane 2, Charlotte Cernoski. Lane 3, Laura Ann Bond. Lane 4, Calla Hoheim. Lane 5, Leah Mead. Lane 6, Sarah Moutier. Lane 7, Anna Perron. And lane 8, Angela Wasson.
Go to the start. Ready?
This is the A final for the ladies' bottom group. Let's cheer them on. Taking the early lead, Laura Ann Bond of Quebec, followed by Beeson, Cernoski, Perron, Mead, Hoheim, Moutier, and Wasson. In the lead, that's Laura Ann Bond. Everybody's sticking close behind at this point. Looking pretty comfortable with her lead, but Beeson's in there, followed by Cernoski, Perron, Meade, Hoheim is looking to see what's happening in the race. Wondering about that. Oh, little movement there. We had Meade moving into third, still led by Bond and Cernoski, now followed by Meade and Perron. Grinding away in this 1,500 meter final. This is the third 1,500 meter these ladies have done this morning. $1,500 meters, not everyone's cup of tea, but it is a necessary skill to learn how to race a 1,500 meters in short track speed skating. That's Charlotte Cernoski taking the lead in the C final, this A final in the bottom group. But that's Laura Ann Bond slipping in there unofficially, coming back to the lead. Still have a skater on the track. All right, well done. That was the A final for the ladies' bottom division, 1,500 meters. Well skated. Unofficially, Bond, Cernoski, Beeson, Meade, Hoheim, Perron, and Moutier. Moving on to the B final, 1,500 meters. This is the ladies' bottom group coming out. So this is the last race of our ladies' 1,500 meters. Keep in mind, it was competitive to get into this competition. So they're all elite athletes wanting to do their best, get some great racing experience from Canadian competitors. We don't get very many opportunities for the bulk of our junior athletes to race with others.
This one is a video shared responsibility for 8A.
So in the last race, race 8A, there was a shared responsibility through video review. All right, race 8B, lane 1, Erin Padbury, lane 2, Cameron Roussel, lane 3, Charlotte Roussel, sorry. Lane 4, Lisa Freeman, lane 5, Erica Pollard, lane 6, Callie Skog, and lane 7, Jordan Campbell.
Go to the start. Ready?
Okay, this is our B final. Again, lane 1, Erin Padbury of Alberta. Lane 2, Cameron Roussel of Ontario. Lane 3, Charlotte Roussel of Quebec. Lane 4, Lisa Freeman of Yukon. Lane 5, Erica Pollard of Northwest Territories. Lane 6, Callie Skog of Northwest Territories. And lane 7, Jordan Campbell of Manitoba. I don't see Jordan on the line. So I think we just have 6 in this race. Sorry, I missed that. 6-person B final here. Sticking close together to start at least. Little inside pass by Erica Pollard. Currently in the lead, we have Charlotte Roussel, followed by Cameron Roussel and Erin Padbury. In 4th, we have Erica Pollard. 5th and 6th, are back and forth with Callie Skog and Lisa Freeman. All right, coming into the last third of the race. Erin Padbury taking the lead. Roussel right behind her, followed by Rousel and Roussel. And there goes Charlotte Roussel to take the lead, followed by Cameron Roussel of Ontario. Third, we have Erin Padbury hanging in there, followed by Erica Pollard. That's a bell lap for Cameron Roussel, now in the lead, followed by Charlotte Roussel. And in third, we have Erin Padbury coming to the line. Nice race at the back there. That was our B final. Give them a round of applause, everybody. Unofficially, Roussel of Ontario, Roussel of Quebec, Padbury, Pollard, Freeman, Skog, and Jordan Campbell did not race that. Okay. All right, we're bringing out the big guns for the top male 1,500 meter final. This is race 9A. Let's see what happens here. Race 9A. Introducing in lane 1, Thomas Lacroix of Quebec. Lane 2, Mathieu Charret of Quebec. Lane 3, Antoine Robert of Quebec. Lane 4, Matthew Freitag of Ontario. Lane 5, Barnett Liu of British Columbia. Lane 6, Mathieu Fairland of Quebec. Lane 7, Connor Waters of Ontario. And lane 8, Etienne Carré of Quebec.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, we're off to a clean start there. 8 men in this race. This is an A final. Got some nice awards for the top 3 winners here. Of course, there's always bragging rights on the line. A little jockeying already at the front. People getting comfortable where they want to be. Connor Waters taking an early lead, followed by Mathieu Charret. And we've got Etienne Carré at the 3rd spot. Barnett Liu tucked in there, followed by Thomas Lacroix and Antoine Robert. In the back, there's a little jostling. We got Antoine Fairland, Carré, looking to find their spot. Pace is increasing. A little inside pass by Antoine Robert. Looking to make a move. Now in 3rd. The race currently led by Mathieu Charret and Etienne Carré, followed by Antoine Robert and Connor Waters. But Thomas Lacroix wants to get back in there. Just tucked in ahead of Connor Waters. Still in the lead, Mathieu Charret. Picking up the pace. We got Etienne Carey in second, but Antoine Robert is looking strong in third. Now he's in second. Oh, he had a fall. Couple of skaters down. Race has been called down for safety. Thankfully for these top athletes, we've got some movable soft boards, absorb a good amount of the impact. All right, skaters are gonna confer with their coaches, get their blades checked if they had something happening there. Referees are reviewing the race. This is where we will test their endurance. Those who are finishing this race, they'll be doing basically 4 1500s this morning. Track stewards are checking the ice.
We're ready for the restart. Race 5A. And Oliane Dufour takes the lead. Oliane Dufour in the lead. Ariane Jolie behind her.
Just start again.
All right, we're going to restart that race.
Ariane Bouchard in third place.
This is the A final for our top men's group. 1,500 meters featuring Thomas Lacroix, Mathieu Charret, Antoine Robert, Mathieu Freitag, Barnett Liu, Mathieu Fairland, Connor Waters, and Etienne Carey. So the referees have reviewed the video, and they are allowing all 8 racers to compete in this A final. All right, this is our A final. Let's give these guys a cheer. Help them on with restarting this race.
Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, they're off again. This is the A final. These are the top 16 to 18-year-old males competing this weekend in the 1,500 meters. Let's give them a cheer. Help them on. This is basically their fourth race. Having restarted the last one. Taking the early lead, Mathieu Charest, followed by Barnett Liu. And there goes Mathieu Fairland, looking to get closer to the front. Connor Waters also interested in getting closer to the front. Now in second place. Number 7 is Connor Waters taking the lead, followed by Liu, Charest, Fairland, Robert. In the back, we've got Carrier, Lacroix, and Freitag, but they're all pretty close in this race here, this A final. Now getting to the latter half of the race. Let's see what happens here. There we go with Mathieu Charest taking the lead. And that's Thomas Lacroix coming on the outside there with the yellow helmet cover. Currently in third, we have Barnett Liu. That's Connor Waters vying for third now. Taking the inside. That's Mathieu Charest in the lead. Waters second. Thomas Lacroix making an outside pass. Going for the lead, Thomas Lacroix. Followed by Charest. And here comes Mathieu Fairland in third. Okay, we've got Lacroix, Charest, Fairland coming to the finish line unofficially. All right, that's your A final. Well skated, guys. Congratulations. Unofficially, Lacroix, Charest, and Fairland. We're going to have some discussion on the ice with the referees, and then we'll move on to awarding some nice prizes to the top 3 official winners. So we're good? Are we good with that?
So that's the final one. Number 8 didn't finish.
That's it. Okay. All right, I think we are official here. So, in third place, Mathieu Fairland of Quebec. And in second place, Mathieu Charest of Quebec. And winning that race, Thomas Lacroix of Quebec. Well raced, guys. All right, you got a few minutes to rest up before your first 500. You had to work hard for that A final. Get a few pictures. Thank you very much. Well raced, guys. All right, we're now moving on to race 9B. This is the top men's 1500 meter B final. And we are the Speed Skating Canada Junior Canadian Open 16 to 18 category. Thank you for joining us online. Thank you for joining us in person. So glad so many of you could come here in person. These guys are well rested after that double A final. It's going to be a great race. So in this B final, featuring in lane 1, Victor Chartrand of Quebec. Lane 2, William Lyons of Prince Edward Island. Lane 3, Marcello Giasante of Quebec, Ontario. Lane 4, Samuel Bouchard of Quebec. Lane 5, Felix Bedard of Quebec. Lane 6, Mathis Gingras of Quebec. Lane 7, Helios He of Ontario. And lane 8, Jordan Guerin of Quebec.
Take over the lead. Followed by Julia Snowgrove and Elise Prippich. Yulin Liao decidedly taking the lead. Creating quite a gap.
Go to the start.
Julia Snowgrove leading the chase pack.
Ready.
Followed by Elise Prippich. Elise trying to move up to second place.
This is our men's B final top group.
Yulin Liao from Ontario wins this race.
Taking the lead is Jordan Guerin. Now led by Marcello Giansante. Third, we've got
In race
Jordan
1,
Guerin, I believe.
in lane number 1,
Gingras.
Ontario, Clara Edelman.
There's Leon making a move.
Columbia,
Lots of jockeying for space here in this B final.
Gree from Alberta, Pablo Grewal. In lane 4 from Quebec, Mia Labelle. In lane 5 from Quebec, Olivia Tremblay. In lane 6 from British Columbia,
Oh yeah, everybody's looking around, wondering what's going on.
from Ontario,
Starting to speed up here, latter half of the race.
Quebec, Villa Rowley.
Currently led by Bouchard, followed by Guerin, but on the outside we have Lyons from PEI taking the lead now. Everybody's speeding up a bit. Looking to make a move. Some nice passing happening. Oh, down. Too bad. That was Jordan Guerin took a spill there. He was in the mix at the front. Still in the lead, we have William Lyons, followed by Matti Gingras and Marcello Giansante. Let's cheer them on. They're almost done here. Couple of laps to go. This is our B final. Ooh. Still in the lead, William Lyons. Oh, coming on the inside, Mati Jingra.
5C. We have in lane 8.
And on the outside, Victor Chartrand coming to the finish line. Well done, guys.
Greenwald from Alberta.
Still have a skater on the track. Let's give Jordan Guerin a bit of a cheer. Tough fall. He was right in the mix there,
British Columbia now.
finishing his race. All right, well skated, guys. That was race 9B. Official results will be on the Olympic Oval Competitions webpage.
Creek, wall. Oh, here comes Gwen McLeod, lane 7.
Are you?
Gwen McLeod now taking the lead, followed
Yeah.
by Pablo Greenwald.
Seems to be going all right.
Those two trying to create a gap.
So the officials are reviewing the last race. In the meantime, we're bringing out race 9C competitors. There will be 8 in this C final of the men's top group, 1,500 meters.
Milo Rowley from Quebec in second place.
I'm looking for it.
They're trying to trace
Just want to make sure it's
Gardner.
This will be the final race in the men's top group, and then we'll move to the men's bottom group for the 1,500 meters.
With a commanding lead out in front.
Following all of the 1,500 meter races, we will be having an ice clean and a lunch break. Moving on to the 500 meter preliminaries.
Yeah, they're on. Is that girls over there? It's like this.
Race 9C, lane 1, Nathan Valliere of Quebec. Lane 2, Cody Miller of Alberta. Lane 3, Cairo Tay of Ontario. Lane 4, Charlie Cotton of Ontario. Lane 5, Eric Hoheim of British Columbia. Lane 6, Reno Thompson of Ontario. And lane 7, Xavier Moulin of Quebec. And lane 8, Christian Kisela of Quebec.
So you're good to go now.
Go to the start. Ready.
Quick start to the men's C final. Taking an early lead, we have Reno Thompson, followed by Christian Kisela and Cairo Tay. That was a 9:79 lap count on the last one. They're taking an inside pass is Cairo Tay. Wants to sit in the front for a while. Christian Kisela. Right there, taking the inside to take the lead.
Alberta, Lewis Smith. And in lane 6 from Quebec, Vitaly Gravel.
Kisela, Tay, Thompson, Valliere, Melouin. We're all in a pack here. Heading to the last part of the race. Does Valliere want to make a move now? He's in the yellow helmet cover. In the lead, Nathan Valliere, followed by Xavier Melouin and Kisela. These guys were just biding their time in the back. So that's Valliere and Melouin at the front. Now taking third place is Eric Hoheim, followed by Cotton,
He's followed closely by Isan
Kisela, Thompson, and Tay. And In the back, we have Cody Miller, just coming back off some injuries, doing a fine job this morning. All right, still some back and forth here. Coming into the last lap, Hoheim, Valier, Malouin. Oh, and there is Cotton as well. We'll have to let the judges decide who finished first, second, third, and fourth. Well raced in that C final. Still have Cody Miller on the track. Okay, that's the completion of our men's top male 1500 meter finals. Well raced, everybody.
And lane 6, Vitaly Gravel makes move.
They've jumped all, they've done
Suzanne Touchette takes the lead back.
everything all up. Well, no, because one race 5 fell and they never stopped the race. So they didn't know who finished first, and then it's been a real disaster up here.
Okay, we're coming back to
Suzanne Touchette in the lead,
have
followed by Vitaly Gravel.
an A final for our bottom group. We'll be racing race 10A in the men's 1500 meter distance.
Top 3 girls have started to separate themselves.
Should have 8 on the line.
Gonna be tight between Hades, Vitaly, and
I see 8 on the ice.
Lewis trying to make the move.
So on the line for race 10A, we have in lane 1, Arnaud Perrant of Quebec. Lane 2, Alexandre Hebert of Quebec. Lane 3, Xavier Bouffard of Quebec. Lane 4, Liam McCaig of Saskatchewan. Lane 5, Sebastien Dubé of Quebec. Lane 6, Justin Bessette of Quebec. Lane 7, Owen Curry of Ontario. And lane 8, Zach O'Meara of Prince Edward Island.
Go to the start.
In third.
Ready.
Looks like a clean start. Race 10A, 1500 meter final. That's Alexandre Hebert taking the early lead, followed by Dubé and Bessette,
Et male.
Perron,
On passe maintenant aux hommes.
Bouffard,
So before race
O'Meara,
1500.
Curry, and
Number 1. All racers are from
that is Liam McCaig with helmet cover number 4.
That's Marshall du Québec. Lane 2, Liliane Clément.
Nice quick pace here. That's a 10:08 lap for these
Lane 4,
front skaters.
Lane 5, Youssef Mouloud. Lane 6, Gabriel Charret. Lane 7,
Alexandre Hebert looking comfortable in the lead.
Hamilton.
Justin Bessette taking a pass to the second place in front of Sebastien Dubé. That's Arnaud Perrant biding his time in fourth, followed by Curry and Bouffard. Justin Bessette in the lead. There goes Owen Curry making a move to fourth. Oh, fell down. Taking, I think that was Perrant who went down with him. So we have a 3-person race at the front. It's Bessette, Hebert, and Dubé. So that's a bell lap for Justin Bessette, followed by Hebert and Dubé coming to the line. And unofficially in that order. Here comes Bouffard finishing his race. O'Meara, McCaig. We still have skaters on the track.
Ludovic Lachance maintenant se mène en avant.
Still have skaters on the track. And that's Perron finishing his race.
Very tight amongst these.
And Curry coming around the corner for his finish.
No, that's okay. It was fine. It was fine.
All right, some nice passing in that A final for these guys.
Youssef Moulid now in front.
Pretty fast pace too. It was 2:20.32 for the top
And Alexis
finishing.
Dubé third.
All the official times and placements will be on the website.
Alexis trying to move up.
Okay, you're going to check the ice out.
First, Alexis in second.
Make sure everything's clean from those falls.
Alexis takes over the lead. Youssef in second. Alexis trying to lengthen his lead. Alexis prend une bonne avance. En deuxième place, Ludovic Lachance.
So we're coming up to race 10B. This will be our final 1,500 meter final.
Doing a lunch break, right? Yeah, there's a lunch break there.
There'll be a ice resurfacing and a lunch break after this race. We'll confirm the time after the race.
There will be an on-ice award for our winner, Alexis Dubé-Bilodeau. Il y a une remise de prix pour notre gagnant.
In lane 1, we have Sage Acorn. In lane 2, Aaron Riel. Lane 3, Harrison Earl. Lane 4, Lucas Taggart Cox. Lane 5, Luke Dizon. Lane 6, Max Williams. And lane 7, Nathan Dockstader.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, that's Aaron Riel taking the early lead. Nice cross Canada race here. Everybody's tucking in behind Riel. And there goes Max Williams of Saskatchewan. Coach Keegan giving him the nod, telling him to get going. So we've got Williams, Riel, Taggart Cox, Acorn, Earl, Dockstader, and Dizon, all in a fairly tight group here in this 1,500 meter final. About halfway through the race.
Notre gagnant, Alexis.
See what happens here in the latter half.
Congratulations to our winner, du Québec, Alexis Dubé-Bilodeau.
Still Max Williams in the lead. Tucked in behind him is Riel, Taggart Cox, Acorn.
In lane 2 from Ontario, James Cousineau. The remainder of the participants
All
are
right, making a move on the inside is Lucas Taggart Cox,
Perron,
taking the lead. Also on the outside, Sage Acorn, moving into second place, followed by Harrison Earl of New Brunswick. Shifting the order here in the latter part of the race, and there goes Acorn in the front, followed by Taggart Cox and Earl. Second pack, we had inside pass by Dizon to take over from Riel. That's the bell up. Oh, two skaters down in the corner, Two of our top three were down in the corner, so that leaves Sage Acorn. And now second place unofficially Max Williams and Riel.
La Palme takes the early lead.
Never say never in short track speed skating. Skaters still on the track, guys.
By Thomas Flo.
I think we're done. That's it. Okay. Great efforts, guys. See you in the 500 later. So that concludes our 1,500 meter races. It's a great morning of skating here at the Olympic Oval, the Junior Canadian Open, 16 to 18 category.
Felix Buffard has now moved into the lead.
Officials are reviewing the last race.
Maxime Pigeon has now taken over the lead. Our Ontario skater, James Cusino, now in first place. Felix Buffard, number 7, giving chase, followed by Leonard Lapalme.
Then the person comes across as an elbow. So it's either shared responsibility or you call it an S2, then you call it shared responsibility.
Still James Cusino from Ontario in the lead.
We have the bird's eye view. Yeah, let's go with the bird's eye view.
Leonard Lapalme trying to make a move. Leonard Lapalme takes over first place, followed by Felix Buffard.
It's not an S6 because they can see each other side by
It's
side.
Leonard Lapalme, Felix Buffard, and Noam Juppert.
Go back again. Stop. Can you go back a little bit? Let's just have a look at this. Go back a little bit.
And Leonard Lapalme is the winner of this heat.
All right, in the last race, video replay was a shared responsibility, no penalty.
On to race 7C. From Alberta, Zachary Edelman in lane 1. From Quebec in lane 2, Felix Gingras. From British Columbia in lane 3, Ronan Yen Vidal.
I'm well aware that I have to do
Georges Papas.
the webcast on both rings.
In lane 5 from Northwest Territories, Lachlan Dunn. In lane 6 from Quebec,
Jackie told me
Emmerich Santos Potvin. In lane 7 from British Columbia, Lynn Hay. In lane 8 from Quebec, Elliot Martin.
Jackie, restart.
We're good at normal time at 13:15? Okay. 13:15? Yeah.
All right, we'll return to racing, 500 meter preliminary races at 1:15. 15 minutes after 1 p.m. So once again, we'll start racing at 13:15 or 1:15 p.m. And we will begin with the women's 500 meter preliminary races. If you'd like to see the official results, times, penalties, go to the Olympic Oval competitions page on the University of Calgary website. What do we do
policy for shared responsibility.
So they're, I'm not
So I know you do this volunteer, like, but should I make an announcement about when you might have photos available?
Yeah, sure.
Are you gonna give it to Dustin, or will you have them on your own website?
No, what I do usually, are you familiar what I do?
Yeah.
You're familiar what I do,
Yeah.
right? I upload on Flickr and all of the albums for this year are already available. For this one, probably by
What's the
early
address
next-
again on Flickr?
Love Can Fix.
Right.
Yeah,
It's
you know.
LUV can.
And Alberta
CDM,
skaters,
Love Can Photography is my Instagram.
Yes.
Love Can Photography.
So you'll make a notice on that.
Yes, I'll have an announcement on it. For
Yeah,
example, in my today's story, Left Bridge is uploaded.
Great.
And
You went down the left bridge. Is your daughter competing there?
no,
No,
we just went. We
down?
just
Oh,
went there to
good
take
for you.
photos.
Thank you very much. Yeah,
And
whack- I
let,
saw-
and
I
let
saw the
Montreal
announcement.
know. And if you want to say a warm welcome to all of the Canadians from us,
Bill Amick,
and
followed by
we
Zach
give you
Reed,
free photos. Our photos are free of copyrights, free of anything. Thank you for coming to Calgary Oval. Please support our Oval. Follow our Oval. That's all.
Okay.
And in return, we ask you to follow and support our Oval, and we give you free photos to all of you and all the families and all the skaters that come to Calgary Oval.
number 2, Felix Gingras, taking over the lead.
And I shared a link with Jill at Speed Skating Canada. She will be posting some
Oh,
photos.
okay, okay.
She'll be posting some,
Okay.
but that's a limited link only
Yeah.
until I finish.
Sure. Love the full ones there. Okay.
So whenever skaters come to Oval, all photos are free.
Followed by
Let's
Amick.
That's awesome.
promote it.
Really, it means a lot to the skaters and the parents.
Yes, it does. And in every sport it does.
I mean, I don't mind paying a bit when my kid's skating, but it's not for everybody, and it's sometimes hard to find them too.
Amick still
Like
in the
my
lead.
son at the Canadian Championships, like they got hardly any other than the A finals. And unfortunately, he didn't get into any A finals this round, so there was very, very few. Yeah.
What's your son's name?
Matei Peterson.
Zach
Peterson is
Reed
in
from Alberta,
Montreal?
taking over the lead.
He skates with
Followed
seven
by
guys.
Ronan Tienvidal.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Skates with the national team.
Skates with national team.
Yeah. He's had a rough
It's
It's I was
Zach
talking
Reed
to
and
Jill
Ronan.
at Speed Skating Canada. She's here today, and I was saying is, you know what? There's ISU coming. My photos.
Amick's trying to make a move up.
Tell them even if you want, but I just asked you to give me permission to go inside if I can take photos. I think they will eventually,
And our BC skater makes the move into first place.
Moon, the skater.
Ronan Tienvidal. Followed by Zach Edelman.
Olympics eventually. She had 8 photos from previous, like when they were skating here in Mountain Classic.
Yeah, especially the lower ones that don't get out of the preliminary rounds. And most skaters, there's only a few that end up in that top groups for that.
Our final group for the
But it
A male
even the lower ranked skaters.
is 7D in lane number 1 from Quebec, Louis Philippe Guéry. In lane number 2 from Alberta, Eric Angelozzi. In lane number 3 from British Columbia, Andy Liu. In lane 4 from Quebec, Aaron Ling. In lane 5 from Alberta, Merrick Coleman. And in lane 6 from Quebec, Mathis Lavoie. There's a penalty in race 7C. Skater number 2, Félix Gingras. This one, dans le droit, changement de voie de l'extérieur vers l'intérieur. In the straight, lane change from outside to in. In race 7D, Louis-Philippe Derry in the lead, followed closely by two Alberta skaters, Eric Angelosi and Merrick Tillman. Merrick Tillman making a move into second place, following Louis-Philippe Derry. Aaron Ling moving up to third. Louis-Philippe Derry trying to get some ground. Louis-Philippe Derry trying to run away with this. Aaron Ling now in second place, followed by Mathis Lavoie. Aaron Ling making a move into first place, followed by Mathis Lavoie in second. It's Aaron Ling in first, followed by Mathis Lavoie. Eric Tillman trying to move into third place. It's a dogfight between the top two. Mathis Lavoie makes the pass. Moving on to our groupe B male. On passe maintenant à notre groupe B mâle. Le final de la 1500 mètres, the final of the 1500. Race 8A. All skaters are from Quebec. In lane 1, Éloi Paquette. In lane 2, Victor Gauthier. In lane 3, Paul Gabay. In lane 4, Lucas Lesage. In lane 5, Frédéric Matt. In lane 6, Arnaud Bédard. In lane 7, Gabriel Martinez Genel. And in lane 8, Loan Raymond. On a tous les patineurs du Québec dans cette finale 8A. Alors, Éloi Paquette par la tête. Frédéric Matt en maintenant le devant. It's Frédéric Matt, followed by Éloi Paquette. back in the lead. Yoga Bay trying to get into second place. Taylor makes the pass for second place. Inuak, Brackett, still in the lead. Inuak Pocket still hanging on for the lead. Yoga Bay chasing. Mika Lesage has moved into third. Mika Lesage moving into second. It's Inuak Pocket, Mika Lesage. Yoga Bay trying to catch the top two. Inuak Pocket still in the lead. It's Inuak Pocket. There will be an award ceremony for our winner of each 8A Inuak Pocket. Il y aura une cérémonie de notre gagnant Inuak Pocket sur la glace. Alors, notre gagnant du Québec, Inuak Pocket. Our winner from Quebec, Inuak Pocket. On to race 8E. From British Columbia, in lane 1, Matthias Daniels. In lane 2, du Québec, Antoine Lucier. In lane 3, du Québec, Thomas Laberge. In lane 3, du Québec, Clark E. In lane 5 from British Columbia, Kai Barnett. In lane 6 from Ontario, Jack Kodak. In lane 7 from British Columbia, Caleb Vandermeer. In lane 8 from Manitoba, Kai Peacock. And Matthias Daniels from BC takes the early lead. Followed by Clark P. and Antoine Lucier. Matthias Daniels still with the early lead. But here comes skater number 2, Antoine Lucier. Picking up the pace, taking over the front. Matthias back in the lead. It's Matthias, then Antoine, then Clark. Thomas Laberge now taking over, with Matthias chasing him down. It's Thomas, Matthias, and Clark. Matthias taking over the lead again. Come on, second place. Matthias is pulling away. Antoine trying to maintain second place. Here comes Caleb. And Matthias from British Columbia is our winner of Heat 18. On to Heat 8C. We have in lane number 1 from Prince Edward Island, Anderson Arsenault. In lane 2 from New Brunswick, Connor Wilson. In lane 3 from Quebec, Jet Tran. In lane 4 from Saskatchewan, Matthew Engel. In lane 5 from Northwest Territories, Byron Quinton. In lane 6 from Saskatchewan, Lambert Schwarzenberger. In lane 7 from Quebec, William Zeko. In lane 8 from Quebec, Hubert Bédard Boutin. Number 1, Anderson Arsenault out for the early lead. Followed by Connor Wilson. Anderson Arsenault, followed by Connor Wilson. And Viet Tran in third. Bill Anderson and Connor. Here comes number 3, Viet Tran. Viet takes the lead. Lambert Schwarzenberger now in second place. It's Viet Tran with Philibert Bedard-Boutin. Philibert Bedard-Boutin now taking the lead. William Zecco trying to make the pass for second. Philibert Bedard-Boutin in the lead. Being chased by 2. Oh, and number 3 falls, unfortunately. Philibert Bedard-Boutin in the lead, followed by William Zecco. It is Philibert Bedard-Boutin. Penalty in race number 8C. Rider number 7, William Zecco, is 2. Par le droit, changement de voie de l'intérieur vers l'extérieur. In the straight, lane change from inside to out. And race 8D has started. We've got only 2 competitors in this one. From Manitoba, Eric Kubacki, and from Quebec, Adrien Marchand. Eric Kubacki with the lead. So it's Eric in the lead, followed by Adrian Marchand. And Adrien Marchand makes a move into the lead. Two racers are staying close. Adrien Marchand, followed by Eric Obaki. Adrien lengthening his lead. On a lap, Adrien Obaki and Adrien Marchand and Eric Obaki. We'll be taking a break for lunch and ice resurfacing. We will restart at 1:45. On prend une pause pour le dîner et la réparation de la glace. On recommence à 1h45.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the afternoon session of the 2022 Junior Canadian Open 16 to 18 competition. Will be underway shortly in about 10 minutes for the Fast 500s here at the Junior Canadian Open, sponsored by Speed Skating Canada in very tight partnership with the great Calgary Olympic Oval staff. It's been a tricky morning with the dual competitions happening here. We have the 14-15 Open happening on the other ice, and lots of technical background to get things going here, but we also have some of the best officials in Canada here this weekend. Thank you to everyone for coming out to race, to cheer people on, and to volunteer for this meet. It takes a lot of people to run things. So once again, we are at the University of Calgary Olympic Oval for the Junior Canadian Open. We will be doing the 500-meter distance this afternoon in the 16-18 competition. We will have 4 rounds of 500s this afternoon, starting with the preliminary rounds, followed by 2 progressive heats into the finals. Looks like we are on track to finish at about 5:20 this afternoon Mountain Time.
Testing 1, 2. I'll send him one regardless. He's not watching, but I'll do it.
Vietnamese sub. So did your brother, is he going to go to the Canada Games?
I think so.
Did they do the selection yet? It's from Northwest Territories.
Yep. Yeah, I imagine.
That'd be pretty neat if he went. No. We'll get the officials in place and we'll be starting racing shortly. We'll be starting with the open women's category for the 500-meter preliminary. Advancement for this round for the women is 2+4. You want to get to the top group, you have to finish top 2 or the 4 fastest time, pending any advancements that might happen. Once again, welcome and bienvenue to our listeners online through the Olympic Oval YouTube channel. This is the 2022 Junior Canadian Open 16 to 18 competition. And we are just about to move into this afternoon, November 12th, 500-meter afternoon competition. We do have a photographer taking pictures this weekend. Great resource, originally from BC, living in Calgary now. You can follow Luke Van Photography, or Lovecan Photography on Instagram, Luvcan Photography. He also has an account on Flickr. And the photos are free. It might take a while to get them uploaded. There'll be lots of racing photos from this weekend he'll need to go through. But through the Olympic Oval arrangement, the photos are free, and thank you very much for that. Please give the Oval, Olympic Oval website, YouTube channel, Facebook, Instagram a follow, and you can catch up on all of those nice free photos that are going to be ready fairly soon, hopefully. They'd like to send a warm welcome to everybody who came in person and also say hello to all of our listeners on the YouTube channel. Once again, if you can give a follow to the Calgary Olympic Oval Instagram page, Facebook page, and Lovecan Photography accounts, then you should be able to see some notices about the photos that will be posted. He has posted the Western Elite Circuit photos, and there was some local Alberta racing last weekend in Lethbridge that he's just uploaded. Speed Skating Canada will also be posting a few pictures, I believe, but if you go directly to the account, there should be a lot more photos available for viewing, and it's always fun to see the racers in action on the photos. We miss so much, they go so fast. So we're going to get started here. Again, this is the open women's category for the 500-meter preliminary races. We're going to be starting with race 11A. I think everybody's just about ready to go. And for this first race, race 11A, We're going to have in lane 1, Frederica Belland of Quebec. Lane 2, Sandrine Robert of Quebec. Lane 3, Erin Padbury of Alberta. Lane 4, Océane Guérard of Quebec. And lane 5, Marie-Fille Roussel of Quebec. So once again, the advancement is 2 plus 4 to get to the top group for the 500-meter distance.
Not very well. You speak French very well.
I'm pretty sure I'm making this fair. The Italian ones always have trouble with today, though.
That one.
No, I hear Matei talking all the time, talking about their names, and he's quick to correct.
Well, there appears her. Here you go. She's the last one.
You gotta get the
Cazziola.
Go to the start. Ready?
All right, here's our first 500 race. They're off to a quick start. This is race 11A. We have Belland, Robert, Padbury, Guard, and Roussel. Currently in the lead, we have Sandrine Robert, followed by Roussel. Coming up on her is Guerard, taking the inside pass. Now in second. Belland in fourth. Padbury in fifth. It's a 500-meter preliminary, 2 plus 4 advancement. So that's Sandrine Robert and Océane Guard. 1-2, we'll let the officials confirm that exact finish. That was a 47-47 unofficially. And moving on to race 11B. Race 11B will feature in lane 1 Sarah Eve Willet of Quebec, lane 2 Melody Dumont of Quebec, lane 3 Ariel Marchand of Quebec, lane 4 Erilyn McGill of Ontario, lane 5 Rachel George of Ontario.
Go to the start. Ready?
This is race 11B, 500-meter preliminary. This is the first round of 4 rounds of 500s. Taking the early lead, Sarah Eve Willet, followed closely by Erilyn McGill. In the middle, we have a pass by Marchand over Dumont, followed by Rachel George. Advancement 2 plus 4 to the top group. So the first 2 positions are the ones these skaters are looking for in this first race. Now in the lead, we have Erilyn McGill, followed by Willie. Tight on her heels is Ariel Marchand. Erilyn McGill with the 46.94 unofficially. All right, coming up, race 11C. In lane 1, Hannah McDougall of New Brunswick. Lane 2, Jordan Campbell of Manitoba. Lane 3, Darby Beeson of Alberta. Lane 4, Chiara Page of Quebec. And lane 5, Annie Kim Boivin of Quebec. Let's do an ice check here. Big thank you to all our volunteers, especially those keeping the races moving here. Well, everyone, of course, but we really need these skilled track stewards and referees to make sure we have the safest ice possible. Keep the races moving, but make sure everything's safe. Race 11C.
Go to the start. Ready?
Race is beginning. Taking advantage of lane 1, Hannah McDougall out in the lead. A three-way race for the middle. There we go. We have 2 skaters down in the corner. That was Campbell and Boivin. So in the lead we have McDougall. Followed by Page and Beeson. 2+4 advancement. It's Beeson on the inside there. Unofficially, McDougall Beeson. 1 more lap to go for the skater on the track. Jordan Campbell still on the track. Okay. All right. That was race 11C. Moving on to race 11D. In lane 1, Mika Eves of Alberta. Lane 2, Charlotte Roussel of Quebec. Lane 3, Lori-Anne Bond of Quebec. Lane 4, Leah Mead of Quebec. And lane 5, Anna Perron of Quebec. This is a preliminary round, 500-meter distance. Advancement is 2+4. So far, no penalties or advancements. Some more track repairs. Once again, we have Eves, Roussel, Bond, Mead, and Perron in this preliminary 500.
Go to the start. Ready?
And that's Mika Eves in the lead, followed by Lori-Anne Bond. I think that was Leah Mead in the corner there. Just took a fall. She's up again. So in the front, helmet cover number 1, Mika Eves. Followed by Lori-Anne Bond. In the second pack, oh, Mika Eves just went down, so that puts us with Lori Ann Bond unofficially taking that race with Anna Perron and Charlotte Roussel, second and third. We still have a skater on the track. Leah Mead just finishing her race. All right, Lorianne Bond with a 47.3 in that last race. So race 11E, 500-meter prelim. Lane 1, Andrea Scarpelli of Ontario. Lane 2, Delphine Guévremont of Quebec. Lane 3, Erica Pollard of Northwest Territories. Lane 4, Victoria Lensanas of Quebec. And lane 5, Charisse Grattan of Ontario. Check the ice again here. All right, once again, race 11E, Scarpelli, Guévremont, Pollard, Lensina, and Grattan.
Go to the start. Ready?
500-meter prelim, 2+4 advancement to the top group. That's Andrea Scarpelli taking the early lead. Victoria Lensina taking second place now. Third and fourth being challenged by Grattan and Guévremont. .62 lap time. All right, 3 skaters coming to the line here. Unofficially, Scarpelli, Lensina, Grattan. Next up, we have race 11F. In lane 1, Charlotte Cernowski, British Columbia. Lane 2, Cameron Rossell of Ontario. Lane 3, Lisa Freeman of Yukon. Lane 4, Léa Sirois of Quebec. And lane 5, Courtney Charlong of New Brunswick.
Go to the start. Ready?
Okay, they're off. Race 11F, currently led by Courtney Charlong of Quebec, New Brunswick, followed by Cameron Rossell of Ontario and Léa Sirois. Oh, down goes Rossell. That puts Charlong and Sirois in the 1-2 spot at the moment. Cernowski in third. This is a 2+4 advancement to the top group. And unofficially, Charlong Sirois, Cernovsky, Freeman, Roussel still on the track. Moving on to race 11G. In race 11G, lane 1, Erica Jolie, Quebec. Lane 2, Maya Jolie, Quebec. Lane 3, Sarah Moutier, Quebec. Lane 4, Callie Skog, Northwest Territories. Lane 5, Kala Hoheim, British Columbia.
Go to the start. Ready? Position 1, false start. This race has a false start. Position 1, behind 5. Go to the start. Ready?
All right, they're underway with race 11G. Taking the early lead, Maya Jolie. Inside pass by Kala Hoheim over Callie Skog in third. Fourth, Erica Jolie making up some space. We had a spill with Sarah Moutier. Positions to get here, we want the 2+4. So placements count, as does time. We haven't had any penalties or advancements yet in this round, so times will count. That was Maya Jolie unofficially in first, by Kala Hoheim in second. Erica Jolie in third. Callie Skog fourth. And Sarah Moutier is just finishing her race. Okay, we're moving into the last female division 500-meter preliminary races. We will have 4 competitors in race 11H. In lane 1, Daphne Carignan, Quebec. Lane 2, Angela Wasson of New Brunswick. Lane 3, Marie Ferlat of Quebec. And lane 4, Isabella Zaccacciola of Ontario.
Go to the start. Ready?
Four-person race. This is our last women's 500-meter preliminary round race. Currently led by Daphne Carignan, followed by Zacatiolo of Ontario, Ferlat, and Wasson. It's a 2+4 advancement. First two placements, plus 4 fastest time in the competition so far this morning. That's Ferlat coming up strong. Unofficially, Jolie and Zacatiolo. All right, so all the official results, the times, placements will be on the Olympic Oval competitions page on the website. We're going to move into the men's competition. So for the men's division, first round is a preliminary round. This is also a 2+4 advancement to the next top round. We will start with race 12A. Most of the races have 5 competitors. Last race will have 4. We're going to start with race 12A, lane 1, Cody Miller of Alberta. Lane 2, Barnett Liu of British Columbia. Lane 3, Nathan Valliere of Quebec. Lane 4, Lucas Taggart-Cox of Yukon. And lane 5, Xavier Meulhuin of Quebec.
Go to the start. Ready.
Little jostling there to get going on this 500-meter race. In the lead, that's Valliere. Helmet cover number 3, followed by 5, Meulhuin. Oh, Valliere's down. That leaves Meulhuin and Miller top 2 right now, followed by Barnett Liu and Taggart-Cox. It's a bell lap. Most recent lap time was 9:27. There we go, unofficially, Meulhuin, Miller, Liu, and Taggart-Cox, followed by Meulhuin. So the top recorded time in that last race was 44:77 unofficially. These guys will be looking to make some PBs this weekend on this fast ice here in Calgary. Our next race will be race 12B. Featuring in lane 1, Mathis Gingras of Quebec. Lane 2, Sébastien Dubé of Quebec. Lane 3, Reno Thompson of Ontario. Lane 4, William Lyons of Prince Edward Island. And lane 5, Zach O'Meara of Prince Edward Island. I'm going to keep the PEI coach busy this race. Referees are just having a little discussion. We will get started shortly with the men's preliminary 500-meter races. Advancement is 2 plus 4.
La glace du sud ou la glace de hockey, on commencera dans 5 minutes.
All right, so we have Gingras, Dubé, Thompson, Leon, and O'Meara, Lyons and O'Meara.
Go to the start. Ready.
Taking the early lead, Sebastien Dubé, followed closely by William Lyons, Mathieu Gingras, Thompson and O'Meara towards the back. A tight middle pack there. This race is still led by Dubé, but Reno Thompson going down in the corner. Unofficially, Dubé and Gingras, followed by Lyons. 1, 2, 3. This is short track speed skating, folks. You aren't trying hard enough if you never fall. Officials are checking the race, checking the ice. Getting ready to go for the next race, which is race 12C. So just a reminder, we're having 4 rounds of the 500-meter distance this afternoon. This is the first round, preliminary round. Going to have a heat and then semis and finals. Lots of opportunities for the athletes to practice their skills and maybe take home some personal bests this weekend. 500 meters is always important for rankings across Canada.
There will be in 3 groups, Group A, B, and C for the female and male. And the top competitor in each heat, as well as the top second competitor, will advance to the
So in the next race, race 12C, we'll have in lane 1, Matthew Freitag of Ontario. Lane 2, Liam McKaig of Saskatchewan. Lane 3, Alexandre Hebert of Quebec. And lane 4, Christian Kisela of Quebec. Lane 5, Justin Bessette of Quebec.
de chaque départ, ainsi que la première, deuxième, vont dans la finale A. On commence avec la course 9A, starting with race 9A. in the female A group, dans le groupe A, chez les dames. In lane 1 from Quebec, Marianne Bouchard. In lane 2 from Quebec, Justine Joly. In lane 3 from Nova Scotia, Julia Snellgrove. In lane 4 from Alberta, Pablo
Go to the
Greenwald.
start.
And in lane 5 from Alberta, Elise Prickett.
Ready.
Okay, race has been called back. Once again, this is race 12C, lane 1, Matthew Freitag, lane 2, Liam McKegg, lane 3, Alexandre Hébert, lane 4, Christian Kisela, lane 5, Justin Bessette.
Number there.
And in lane number 1, we have Marianne Bouchard qui prend la tête.
Go to the start.
Suivi de Julia Snellgrove.
Ready.
All right, that's a clean start. In the previous race, race 12B, penalty to lane 1, Mathis Gingras. End of straight, illegal late pass. Skater number 4, William Lyons, has been advanced.
Alors c'est Marianne Bouchard et Justine Joly.
Another skater down. This is race 12C. Currently in the lead, we have Justin Bessette, followed by Christian Kisela and Matthew Freitag, unofficially.
In race 9B, we have from Ontario, Yelin Liao.
Still have a skater on the track.
In lane 2, de Québec, Oliane Dufour. In lane 3, de Québec, Mégane Lavertu.
So that was a 43.6 for Justin Bessette. Very fast time,
From Quebec,
unofficially.
Boudreau Alexandre.
43.69 for Kisela. Well raced, guys. Next, we have race 12D. Officials are going to have a look at that last race. So corrected time is 43.55 for Justine Bessette. You can see all the official times and placements, penalties and such on the Olympic Oval Competitions website.
In lane 2 takes the lead, followed by Yelin Liao. Mégane Lavertu trying to move up into second place. It's still Oliane Dufour in first.
Got some pretty cool visuals up there. If you're got a skater starting, have a look. We were able to bring up some of their pictures. Pretty fun to see your picture on the Jumbotron there. For race 12D, we're going to have in lane 1, Marcello Guisante of Quebec, Ontario. Lane 2, Samuel Bouchard of Quebec. Lane 3, Mathieu Charest of Quebec. Lane 4, Max Williams of Saskatchewan. And lane 5, Antoine Robert of Quebec.
Race 9C. We have in lane 1 from Quebec, Ariane Joly. In lane 2 from Quebec, Félix No. In lane 3 from British Columbia, Rana Lowe. from Quebec, Lila Boivin. In lane 5 from Quebec, Marie-Philippe Guérin.
Go to the start. Ready.
In the previous race, race 12C, skater number 3, Alexandre Hébert, has been advanced. So we are currently in race 12D. With the early lead, we have Bouchard. Looks like Antoine Robert just went down in the corner. So we have Bouchard, Charret, Giansante, Max Williams on his own in the middle. Again, this is a 2+4 advancement. Late attempt at a pass on the inside, but unofficially we have Bouchard, Giansante, and Charret. 1, 2, 3. Still have a skater on the track. All right, Bouchard, Giansante, Charret, Robert, and Williams in that last race.
The skater that had the false start will be starting 2 meters back.
That was a 43.61 for Bouchard.
Partir 2 mètres à l'arrière.
So our next race is going to be race 12E, 500-meter preliminary, 2+4 advancement. We've had 2 skaters advanced already, so we've got 2 of the potential third place time placements already allocated to advancements. And there you see those cool pictures up on the board again. Check it out. Lane 1, we have Thomas Lacroix of Quebec. Lane 2, Felix Bedard of Quebec. Lane 3, Eric Hoheim of British Columbia. Lane 4, Cairo Tay of Ontario. And lane 5, Harrison Earl of New Brunswick.
Go to the start.
Race number 9D, we have from Quebec,
Ready.
British Columbia, Gabriel Otomo. From Quebec, Olivia Tremblay.
All right, we're off to a good start. That's Thomas Lacroix in the lead there, followed by Eric Hoheim. Fast on their tail is Cairo Tay, Felix Bedard, and Harrison Earl. So 2+4 advancement. Once again, 2 of the third place time potential advancements have been allocated to penalty advancements in the men's division. So that is unofficially Hoheim, Lacroix, taking those first 2 spots.
Lane 1, Myriam Duaye takes the lead from Quebec.
All right, coming up Race 12F, 500-meter preliminary. This is the men's division. First round of 4 rounds of 500s. You just tuned in. This is the Junior Canadian Open 16 to 18 category. National meet hosted by Speed Skating Canada and the Olympic Oval at the University of Calgary. We're underway with race 12F, lane 1, Xavier Bouffard of Quebec. Lane 2, Nathan Dockstader of New Brunswick. Lane 3, Victor Chartrand of Quebec. Lane 4, Connor Waters of Ontario. And lane 5, Jordan Guerin of Quebec.
We are now moving to our Group B female.
Go to the start.
Race number 10A. In lane 1 from New Brunswick, Regan
Ready.
McKinley. In lane 2 from Saskatchewan, Sophia Litchik. In lane 3 from Quebec, Ria Labelle.
Clean start.
4 from Quebec,
Led out by Bouffard, followed closely by Chartrand and Guerin. These guys know each other. There goes Guerin with an inside pass. Racing the clock, racing each other, looking for the top 2 spots. We had a couple of fast races a few races ago, so third place is going to be tough. There we have it, Chartrand, Guerin, Bouffard, Waters, and Dockstader.
and Regan McKinley from New Brunswick takes the lead, followed by Isa-Anne Touchette.
That was unofficially a 43.9 for Chartrand. 43.88 corrected.
Isa-Anne Touchette extending her lead in front of Regan McKinley.
Our next race will be race 12G.
Tim Fautier, number 4, coming on in second place, back in third. Ria Labelle now in second. And it's Isa-Anne Touchette.
Men's 500-meter preliminary round. We have 2 races left. In lane 1, Sage Acorn of Northwest Territories. Lane 2, Helios He of Ontario. Lane 3, Owen Curry of Ontario. Lane 4, Aaron Riel of Manitoba. And lane 5, Etienne Carré of Quebec.
Sophia Major. In lane 4,
Go to the start.
Manuela Escobar Ballin. And in lane 5 from Quebec, Rila Yowie.
Ready.
And the early lead is with Helios He of Ontario, followed by Etienne Carré of Quebec. Oh, and Etienne took a spill in that corner. So we have He, Curry, followed by Acorn and Riel. That was the bell lap for He. Right behind him is Owen Curry. Unofficially 1-2.
There's a penalty in race 10A. Tim Fautier, skater in lane number 4.
Next, we're going to be moving into our last 500-meter preliminary race.
Skater 2, Sophia Litchik advances.
So after this race, we'll have an ice resurfacing. And then we'll get into the second round of the women's 500-meter races. In race 12H, lane 1, Luke Dyson of Northwest Territories. Lane 2, Mathieu Fairland of Quebec. Lane 3, Arnaud Parent of Quebec. Lane 4, Charlie Cotton of Ontario.
Is that? Go to the start.
Second place. Noah Spence into second.
Ready.
It's Noah Rowley now out in front. Noah's trying to pass.
Oh, somebody lost a transponder. They'll be calling the race back. We need that piece of equipment to track the electronic timing and placements, and of course we wouldn't leave them on the ice for safety reasons.
Race 10C.
Once again, this is our last men's 500-meter preliminary race. Lane 1, Luke Dyson. Lane 2, Mathieu Fairland. Lane 3, Arnaud Parent. And lane 4, Charlie Cotton.
Sophia Quintero. Lane number 4 from Quebec, Maëva Provencher. Lane number 5 from Quebec, Penelope Lavoie.
Just checking the eyeglass safety cord. Or the helmet, perhaps. Coach is going to assist with that. What would we do without these coaches?
8 Power from New Brunswick takes the early lead in lane number 1, followed by Clara Edelman. Maëva Provencher in 3rd place. Kate Power still has the lead, with Clara trying hard to pass.
Position 2, warning.
Takes the pass for the win.
Go to the start. Ready.
Race number 10B, in lane number 1 from Ontario, Tanya Jackson.
Okay, 4 athletes in this last 500-meter preliminary qualifying.
From Quebec, Eva Cossette.
Early lead with Mathieu Fairland,
Columbia,
followed by Luke Dyson.
lane number 5 from Ontario. Ontario.
Third and fourth, we have Cotton and Parent. Oh, 2 skaters down. That leaves us with Fairland in the lead and Parent in second, unofficially. Still have skaters on the track. Red is finished. Dyson is now finished as well. All right, the referees are going to review that race. So once again, this was the last 500-meter preliminary race. We'll have a short break, a resurfacing, and we'll come back with the second round of the 500-meter women's races. Have the time for you shortly. If you haven't had a chance yet, go check out the equipment at the Olympic Oval Skate Shop. They also have an online website if you're wondering about what they offer.
Penalty on race 10C. Clara Edelman, lane 2, S4. In the straight arm push. Lane 1, Lady Bauer advances.
No penalties. Okay, we're going to resume racing at 2:21.
Lane number 1, Hania Jackson takes the early lead, followed by Eva Cosette. Eva Cosette makes the pass for first place. Hania Jackson in second.
Jackie gets frustrated when she says 15 minutes and then the gun doesn't go at 15 minutes, it goes at 17 or 18.
I know.
So she always shortens it with the intention of starting it.
Yeah, but they need enough time for the ice to set too.
You know?
Because
The fight for first place, with Hania Jackson taking the lead back. Eva Cosette now in second. Here comes number 4, Catalina Lowe. But Hania Jackson hangs on for first place. Moving on to Group C female. We've got race 11A. In lane number 1 from Alberta, Cassandra Curry. In lane number 2 from Alberta, Julianne Lazari. In lane 3 from Quebec, Luna Campos. In lane 4 from British Columbia, Kendo Luca Hanana. In lane number 5 from Alberta, Sophia Cross.
but it's hard when they get but this says 12 ounces 11.
When did you fly in, Thomas? Last night? Oh, see. Able to get days off, no problem, is it? You book ahead and that? Oh, there you go. Well, you might need a real holiday sometime.
Lane number 3, Luna Campos with a good start.
All right. You'd have to save some
In
time to
second
go
place,
to
we have
Australia
Cassandra
and visit
Curry.
your relatives or something.
It's Luna Campos, followed closely by Cassandra Curry.
Yeah.
Luna Campos and Cassandra Curry fighting it out for first place. Cassandra Curry makes the pass.
Yeah, it's been tough. there'll be
to
more
race
waiting than
11B.
Thank
In
you.
lane 1 from Alberta, Lucy Anderson. In lane 2 from Northwest Territories, Rebecca Messier. In lane 3 from Alberta, Zilu Wang. In lane 4 from British Columbia, Eunice Day. In lane 5 from Quebec, Annabelle Hainaut. In lane number 2, Rebecca Messier takes the lead. Followed by Eunice Day. Rebecca Messier in front with Eunice Day. Oh, sorry, Annabelle Hainaut trying to make a pass. Annabelle Hainaut makes the pass, goes into first place. They'll be close at the line. Race number 11C. In lane number 1 from Alberta, Maggie Breedlove. In lane number 2 from New Brunswick, Asian Wang. In lane number 3 from Alberta, Denise Wesley. And in lane number 4 from Prince Edward Island, Jane Bruce. Lane number 2 takes the early lead, Beijing Wang. Followed closely by Jane Bruce. Jane trying to pass here, comes out in front. So it's Jane Bruce and Beijing Wang. Jane Bruce is still in the lead, but Beijing Wang right on her tail. And it's Jane Bruce at the line. We're now moving on to the men's heats for the 500. We'll be starting with our Group A, of which there are 4 heats, and moving on to Groups B and C. On passe maintenant chez les hommes au groupe A. Il y aura 4 départs dans le groupe A, suivi du groupe B et C. each heat moves to the A final, as well as the first of the second place finishers. Les gagnants de chaque départ iront à la finale A, ainsi que le deuxième plus rapide et le deuxième place.
No sheets.
Oh, yeah, I got them in. I got the sets. Or no, that's the men.
We'll begin racing in the 16-18 category in about 5 minutes. Thank you.
On to race 12A, Group A male. In lane number 1 from Quebec, Alexis Dubuc-Bilodeau. In lane number 2 from Quebec, Louis-Philippe Derry. In lane number 3 from Quebec, Léonard Lapalme. In lane number 4 from Alberta, Zachary Edelman. And in lane number 5 from Quebec, William Clément.
Well, our trusty officials have convinced their feet to go back into their uncomfortable skates and back on the ice. Getting ready to get started here at the Junior Canadian Open at the Olympic Oval. This meet is a Speed Skating Canada sanctioned meet. It's been organized between SSC and Olympic Oval staff. Thank you to everyone who's put this together, and thank you to all of you who have come to race here in Calgary. We're so pleased to see young athletes from all across Canada racing here this weekend. Thank you to Mom and Dad for coming out. Take a look at the screen. We've got some nice athlete photos featured now. We were able to do that. And we're moving into race 13A. In lane 1, Erilyn McGill. Lane 2, Oceane Guerard. Lane 3, Lori Ann Bond. Lane 4, Ariel Marchand. And lane 5, Victoria Lencena.
Go to the start. Ready? Position number 2, false start. This race has a false start. Go to the start. Position 2, just hold back further. Yep. Ready?
All right, second start for race 13A. This is the second round of our 500-meter distance for the women. Taking the early lead, Erilyn McGill of Ontario, followed by Lori Ann Bond of Quebec. Vying for third is Oceane Guerard. Now in the lead, Lori Ann Bond. McGill in fourth place. We have Ariel Marchand and Victoria Lencena just took a spill in the corner. This is a 2+2 advancement. Unofficially, Bond and McGill. So once again, Bond, McGill, Marchand, Guerard, and Lencena. It was a 2+2 advancement. Bond's time, 47:41. Moving on to race 13B. Featuring in lane 1, Courtney Charlong of New Brunswick. Lane 2, Sarah Eve Willey of Quebec. Lane 3, Daphne Carrigan of Quebec. Lane 4, Marie-Fille Roussel of Quebec. And lane 5 will be Darby Beeson of Alberta. Just doing a little ice repair. Getting ready to go. You will have noticed in that last race and one in the previous round, false start, having to go to the back of the line. Officials choosing to strengthen the penalties for false starts this season.
Go to the start. Ready?
Race 13B. Currently led by Courtney Charlong of New Brunswick, followed by Karen Yan and Willie. Fourth and fifth, we have Roussel and Beeson. Advancement is 2+2. Still in the lead, Karen Yan, followed by Charlong and Willie. Unofficially, that's the order.
You haven't. I just thought they could probably do it at that point. So
Skater 1, Alexis Dubuc-Bilodeau avance.
All right, so that was an unofficial win for Charlong with a 46.71. The officials moving on to the next race. Race 13C will be our next race, featuring in lane 1, Sandrine Robert of Quebec. Lane 2, Isabella Zaccotiolo of Ontario. Lane 3, Marie Ferlat of Quebec. Lane 4, Andrea Scarpelli, Ontario. And lane 5, Kala Hoheim of British Columbia.
Au départ, le patineur avec le faux départ
Go
partira
to
2
the
mètres
start.
plus loin dans l'allée extérieure.
Ready?
And that's Robert taking advantage of her lane 1 start position.
Number 2, Erin Ling takes
Out to an early lead. Inside pass by Andrea Scarpelli to take second over Zaccaziolo.
number 5, Lachlan
And there goes Ferlat taking fourth, although now we have Calahoheim back and forth. Lots of good challenges all through this race. But Robert is still in the lead. Sizable lead. It's a 2+2 advancement. Scarpelli, unofficially second, was Zaccaziolo in third.
So that was an eventful finish. We'll see what the referee says.
That was Sandrine Robert with an unofficial 46.89 on that race. All the official times, placements will be posted on the Olympic Oval's website competitions page.
Noir numéro 1, from Quebec, Joanne Perron. Lane 2, Thomas Brault du Québec. Lane 3, Jules
All right, Mom and Dad, check out the pictures on the board.
Ludovic Lachance du Québec.
Love to see those athlete photos.
Ken Vidal.
Nice touch. Thank you to the Olympic Oval staff for taking care of that. Officials are just contemplating the last race, and then we'll move on to race 13D. 13D is the last of the top female 500 heats, and then we're going to move into the bottom group. Okay, we're going to be moving on to race 13D, top female category, heat 2+2. In lane 1, Maya Jolie of Quebec. Lane 2, Léane Sirois of Quebec. Lane 3, Hannah McDougall of New Brunswick. Lane 4, Charisse Gratton of Ontario. And lane 5, Anna Perron of Quebec.
Go to the start. Ready?
Léane Sirois taking advantage of lane 2 to get out in front quick, but Hannah McDougall is right there as well, followed by Maya Jolie,
Penalties in race number 12.
Charisse Gratton, and Anna Perron.
Skater number 3, Gabrielle Charin. S8, S8. In the straight inside skater failure to give way. Skater number 5, Youssef Mouloud advances. And skater number 2, Aaron Lynn.
Goes Maya Jolie powering her way to the second place behind Léa Serrois. And it's a 2+2 advancement. These guys want to get to the next level of the top group. So unofficially 2, 1, 3, 4, and 5. Serrois, Jolie, McDougall, Grattan, and Perron. We had an unofficial time for Serrois of 47.6.
False start for départ. Skater with the false start will move 2 meters back in the outside lane. Le patineur avec le faux départ.
And now we move to the next division, the female bottom division of the 500-meter distance. We will have 4 races in this division. Advancement is 2+2, and in race 14A, we have in lane 1, Kira Page, lane 2, Melody Dumont, lane 3, Rachel George, lane 4, Callie Skog, and lane 5, Cameron Rosell.
Go to the start. Ready?
And that's Kiara Page taking advantage of her lane 1 start, followed by Melody Dumont, George Skog, and Rosell coming up behind. Sizable lead by Kiara Page.
Referees can decide to restart a race.
Lap time 967.
So falls within the first corner. Les arbitres peuvent reprendre le départ s'il y a
And there they go.
quelqu'un tombe ou il y a
Coming to the finish line. Handily winning unofficially, Page. Followed by George, Dumont, Rosell, and Skog. That was the first of the 500-meter heats for the bottom ladies division, 2+2 advancement. Kiara Page looked like we had a 47:52 unofficial time on that.
le départ est bon cette
Our
fois.
next race will be race 14B.
Lane number 4, Ludovic Lachance in first place.
Race 14B, lane 1, Charlotte Cernowski of British Columbia. Lane 2, Frederica Bellon of Quebec. Lane 3, Erin Padbury of Alberta. Lane 4, Lisa Freeman of Yukon. And lane 5, Leah Mead of Quebec.
Go to the start. Ready?
It's a quick start for Frederica Bellon, followed by Cernowski, Mead, Padbury, and Freeman. 500-meter heat, 2+2 advancement.
Race 12C will be restarted. La course 12C va être recommencée.
Oh, there goes Leah Mead taking the lead in front of Bellon and Cernowski. Oh, it's going to be tight for second and third. Not confident calling that one. All right, so it looks like they've corrected them. Mead, Cernoski, Ballon, Padbury, Freeman is the order I see there. You'll see the official results online. Race 14C, third and fourth heats for the women's 500. We'll feature in lane 1, Delphine Guévremont of Quebec. Lane 2, Charlotte Roussel of Quebec. Lane 3, Erica Pollard of Northwest Territories. Lane 4, Mika Eves of Alberta. And lane 5, Jordan Campbell of Manitoba.
Go to the start. Ready?
All right, the referees have called that back, and we have a no skater in lane 5. So this is a 4-competitor race. Advancement is 2 plus 2.
Go to the start.
Number 4, Ludovic Lachance, with the early lead. Followed closely by Jérémy Bouchard.
Was it?
Ludovic in first place, being challenged. And the pass is made.
Go to the start.
Jérémy Bouchard.
Ready?
And second place, Ludovic Lachance.
That's Charlotte Roussel out in front. There goes Mika Eves on the inside to take the lead. Guévremont in third. Erica Pollard's in fourth.
Number 3 from Quebec, Éric Bouffard. In lane number 4 from British Columbia, Corinne Tay. In lane number 5 from Quebec, Mathis Lavoie.
All right, that's the bell lap for Mika Eves. She's already earned a spot to the Alberta short track team if she chooses to go for the Canada Games. We'll be seeing her race again in the national level this year. Our next race will be race 14D. This is the last heat of this second round in the 500 meters for the women. We have 4 competitors. In lane 1, Erica Jolie of Quebec. In lane 2, Angela Wasson of New Brunswick. Lane 3, Annie Kim Boivin of Quebec. And lane 4, Sarah Moutier of Quebec.
Go to the start.
Felix is followed by Edouard Gravel.
Ready?
Mathis Lavoie makes the pass into second place. Felix Bouffard fighting to keep his spot.
Position number 2, false start. This race has a false start. Go to the start.
Oh, Edouard Gravel makes
Number 2.
the pass.
There. Just a little back. There. Ready? Position number 2, false start. Too long to take your position. Penalty. Division 4, take your dot, please. Go to the start. Ready.
All right, we're continuing with a 3 in this race. Taking the lead, we have Annie-Kim Boivin, followed by Erica Jolie and Sarah Moutier.
Our Group B male is out on the ice. Race number 13A. From Ontario in lane 1, James Cousineau.
Tight race at the front between
In lane 2, Eric
Jolie and Boivin.
from British Columbia in lane 3.
It's a bell lap for those skaters.
In lane number 4 from Quebec, Félix Gingras. In lane number 5 from Quebec.
And at the line, unofficially, Jolie, followed by Boivin and Moutier. Next up, we have our top male group for the 500-meter heat. We'll be starting with race 15A, 5 competitors. We're not going to call them? So we have 4 races in this men's top male heat. Each race has 5 competitors in each of them. Advancement is 2 plus 2.
Well, it's nice. Are we ready to go?
In this first race, 15A, we have in lane 1, Justin Bessette of Quebec. Lane 2, Christian Kisela of Quebec. Lane 3, Marcello Giansante of Ontario. Lane 4, Xavier Moulin of Quebec. And lane 5, Cody Miller of Alberta.
Oh, come on, you got this.
Yeah, but every time I look, there's a different race number up there.
Oh, really?
Oh,
I don't know what they're doing over there.
I
It's
don't
not
know,
us.
because
Blame them.
it's 7C and then it's 13 and then it's...
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, this is our first race of the men's top group 500 heat, 2+2 advancement. Early lead by Christian Kisela, followed by Besset. Tight with him is Moulin, now in second. Fourth place, currently held by Gian Sante, followed by Miller. Once again, this is a 2+2 advancement. Second place. Tight between the CRC teammates. So that was unofficially a 43.03 for Kisela. Corrected to a 43.04. Pretty fast time to start these off. The guys are getting faster.
Penalties in race number 12D. Number 2, Edouard Gravel, pénalité S1. Skater number 1.
So that was Kisela, Malouin, Besset, Gian Sante, and Miller in that last race.
Edouard Gravel, skater number 3, Félix Buffard, avance.
So these guys are racing for spots in the top semi-finals. Want to race as high in the ranking as possible to get the most points. Get a chance to get to that top A final. Moving on to race 15B, Samuel Bouchard, lane 1. Lane 2, Mathieu Charret. Lane 3, Matthew Freitag. Lane 4, Mathieu Fairland. And lane 5, Owen Curry.
Go to the start. Ready.
Penalty races 12D. Skater number 2, Edward Gravel. S1 and S6.
Okay, that's Samuel Bouchard taking an early lead, followed by Charret. Inside pass by Owen Curry. Followed by Fairland. It looks like Freitag is out of the race. He's taken himself into the middle. Still have Bouchard, followed closely by Charret. Oh, there's Curry trying to make an inside pass. Tight race.
James Cousineau takes the lead, followed by Eric Angelosi.
So unofficially, that's Bouchard, Curry, Charret, Fairland, and Freitag in that race 15B. Officials are having a look at the race. All the final results will be on the Olympic Oval Competitions webpage. That was a 43.49 for Sébastien Dubé.
Followed by number 4, Felix Gingras. It is James at the line.
Sorry, that was Samuel, Samuel Bouchard. I'm looking at the next race already. Our next race will be race 15C. And it will feature, in lane 1, Sébastien Dubé of Quebec. Lane 2 will be William Lyons of Prince Edward Island. Lane 3 is Helios He of Ontario. Lane 4, Thomas Lacroix of Quebec. And lane 5, Charlie Cotton of Ontario.
Lane 3, de Quebec.
Referees are still reviewing the previous race.
Lane 4 from Alberta, Merrick Kilman. Lane 5 from Quebec, Loic Boulanger.
Well, we're keeping the track stewards busy this afternoon. That was 15B. All right, we're moving on to race 15C. Lane 1, Sebastian Dubé. Lane 2, William Lyons. Lane 3, Helios He. Lane 4, Thomas Lacroix. And Lane 5, Charlie Cotton.
Go to the start. Ready.
In the previous race, the penalty, race 15B, number 5, Owen Curry, end of straight inside skater failure to give way. Mathieu Charret will be advanced if necessary.
Position 1, false start. Position 2, false start. This race has 1 false start. Go to the start. Ready.
All right, there were 2 false starts and placed behind the line, but we are continuing on with this race. Changing the front. Got Helios He out front right now, followed by Cotton and Lyons, Lacroix and Dubé. Lacroix now in 3rd, Dubé in 4th. Coming to the finish line, we have and Lyons. Lacroix, so we'll have to let the video replay or the electronic timing officials figure that one out. Some slipping around in that last race. Make sure these guys are checking their equipment when they get off the ice. Lots of miscellaneous contact. So that was race 15C, which is under review. We'll be moving on to the 4th and final heat for the men's top group for the 500 meters. Next, and that will be race 15D.
Clinton. And lane number 5 from British Columbia, Andy Liu.
All right, so this last race, you can see their photos up on the board, which is great. Race 15D will feature in lane 1 Victor Chartrand of Quebec, lane 2 Jordan Guerin of Quebec, lane 3 Eric Hoheim of British Columbia, lane 4 Arnaud Parent of Quebec, and lane 5 Alexandre Hébert of Quebec. So Mom and Dad, take a snap of that while it's up on the board.
Go to the start.
And lane number 5.
Ready.
Lane number 5, Andy Liu has the lead.
So we're underway with race 15D. There were no calls for race 15C.
Number 1, Nicolas
And we have Chartrand out front, the yellow helmet cover, followed closely by Guerin, and then Hoheim, Hébert, and Parent. Parent and Hébert, I should say. Staying very orderly in this race, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for their helmet covers. Coming to the end, this is a 2+2 advancement. Everybody's going for it. Nice race. So unofficially, that was a 43:31 for Chartrand. 43:39 for Guerin. So that was a very fast race in this group.
Race number 13D, stepping on the ice.
We're going to be moving on to the men's bottom division next.
Gauthier. In lane 2 from Quebec, Antoine Lucier. Lane 3 from British Columbia,
500-meter heats,
Matthias Daniels. Lane
4 races.
And lane 10. Lane 5 from Quebec.
Advancement for this division is 2+2. In race 16A, we'll feature in lane 1 Xavier Bouffard of Quebec, lane 2 Sage Acorn of Northwest Territories, lane 3 Max Williams of Saskatchewan, lane 4 Luc Dizon of Northwest Territories, and lane 5 Etienne Carré of Quebec.
Go to the start. Ready.
Au départ, false start.
Position 1, false start.
Le patineur avec le faux départ, en sa place 2 mètres plus loin.
Position 1, move up to position 1. Yeah. Thank you. Go to the start.
Le numéro 2, Antoine Lucier, prend la tête.
Ready.
Antoine Lucier is first. With Pan Ming Chen moving into second place.
All right, they're off and racing in this race. Officials deemed it was a clean start. Skater went down on his own. 16A.
Tan Ming Chen followed
currently led by Carey, followed by Acorn, Bouffard, Dyson, and Williams. That's the bell lap. Etienne Carey leading this race. This is a 2+2 advancement. And they finished in that order. 5, 1, 2, 4, 3.
Moving on to Group C for the males. There are 4 heats for Group C, starting with 14A. There are 4 skaters in this heat.
So it looks like Carey, Bouffard, Acorn, Dyson, and Williams.
Lane number 2 from Quebec, William Zeppo. Lane number 3 from Saskatchewan, Matthew Engel. And lane
In
number
race
4,
16B,
Joanne Raymond.
competitors will be in lane 1, Cairo Tay, Ontario, lane 2, Felix Bedard of Quebec, lane 3, Harrison Earl of New Brunswick, lane 4, Liam McKeag of Saskatchewan, and lane 5, Nathan Vallier of Quebec. This is a 500-meter distance heat. It's a round 2. Advancement is 2+2, and this is the men's bottom division. We have 3 more races, and then we will have an ice resurfacing before moving on to the 500-meter semis. Once again, lane 1, Tay, lane 2, Bedard, lane 3, Earl, lane 4, McKeag, and lane 5, Vallier.
Go to the start. Ready.
Cairo Tay with an early lead, but Vallier's right behind him. Taking an inside pass there. Nicely done. Spreading out a bit here. Vallier is going at a very fast clip. That was a sub-9 lap for him. 8:86. We have a skater down. That's Harrison Earl in the corner. Bell lap for Vallier. Right behind him is Cairo Tay. In third, we have Felix Bedard and Liam McKeag. We still have a skater on the track. That was race 16B. Vallier with a 43.54, looks like. He had a sub-9 lap. That was very fast. Heading into race 16C. 5 competitors.
William Zecco prend la tête. So it's William Zecco in the lead.
Race 16C will feature in lane 1, Zach O'Meara of Prince Edward Island. Lane 2, Connor Waters of Ontario. Lane 3, Aaron Riel of Manitoba. Lane 4, Nathan Dockstetter of New Brunswick. And lane 5, Mati Gingras of Quebec.
Go to the start.
Joanne Raymond looking to make a pass into second.
Ready.
But it's William Zecco in first.
That's a clean start. Early lead by O'Mara, but here comes Gingras from the outside, taking a lead. Third place, we have Waters. That's it, Gingras way out in front, and there goes Connor Waters taking second place, followed by Zach O'Mara of Prince Edward Island. Working hard to stay in there. It's a 2+2 advancement. Gingras, Waters, O'Mara, Riel, and Dockstader. So our last 500-meter heat will be race 16D. 4 competitors. A little bit more room to play in the 4-man race, and we will have in lane 1, Barnett Liu of British Columbia. Lane 2, Lucas Taggart Cox of Yukon. Lane 3, Reno Thompson of Ontario. And lane 4, Antoine Robert of Quebec.
Number 3, Arnaud Bedard makes the pass into first place. And number 2, Clark He goes into second place. It's Arnaud Bedard followed by Clark He.
That's Lucas Taggart Cox taking the early lead, but here comes Barnett Liu again. He wants that number 1 spot. And on the inside, Antoine Robert, now in second place, followed by Reno Thompson. A little back and forth here. Barnett Liu leading the race, followed by Reno Thompson, Antoine Robert, Lucas Taggart Cox. All right, that wraps up our 500-meter heats. Tabulate the results and see how we're going to fall out in the 500-meter semis. We will start the 500-meter semis at 3:24. Resume racing at 3:24. Once again, we'll be starting the Junior Canadian Open 16 to 18 category. 500-meter semis on this first day of competition at 3:24.
Leslie, you need a break? I'll take over this one.
Yeah, I need a break. I'm going. Did a good job. That's a lot to ask.
Yep, sounds good. Where are we at over there? Okay, perfect.
Especially when they keep putting different names and keep changing the races. Also, the 7 will be up before. Or it'll be 13 weeks.
I'll start for the foul. number 1 takes the lead. Connor Wilson trying to keep in second spot. Theo Gabay passes. Jack Kodak followed by Theo Gabay. Theo trying to make a pass for first. Jack Kodak still in the lead. Theo Gabay makes the pass. Oh, close finish. Race number 14, D, getting ready to go on the ice. We've got 4 skaters.
Make a difference.
From Manitoba in lane 1, Kai Peacock.
Bottom here for all the head
From Quebec in lane 2, Benoit Paquette.
sources are all the exact
From Prince Edward Island in lane 3, Anderson Arsenault. In lane 4, from Quebec, Gabriel Martinez-Genel.
gonna feel like a sheep. Throwing off like an order or something. Of course, there's 4 on all the race. Nice.
And we're off our final heat. Lane number 3, Anderson Arsenault in front, followed by Benoit Paquette. Benoit passes. Benoit takes the lead, followed by Gabriel Martinez-Genel.
Okay, well. It doesn't necessarily seem to be any issue.
Benoit's extending his lead. It's very close for second place. With Anderson taking over second place, and it's too close to towel at the line. Benoit Paquette comes in first, second and third, very close.
So let's see. 1, 1, 3, 3, 8, 3.
We will be taking a break for ice resurfacing. On prend une petite pause pour le nettoyage de la glace. Our restart will be at 3:35. On reprend les courses à 3h35.
Oh, I think we're on schedule. 3:21, I think, Sean. We'll be starting the 16 to 18 500-meter semis in about 5 minutes.
I haven't got the hot job today. It's been pretty straightforward, I think. I said that's why he gets the big bucks. Yeah, really, really huge bucks. Huge bucks, yeah. What is it, about 8 cents a gallon? Yeah, something like that. I'm pretty sure. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yep. How did Matej do a couple of weeks ago at the competition?
Not great.
I was trying to find
2 falls,
results.
2 penalties, so he was down. Yeah. He was skating well, Mark said. I wasn't there, but
Was Mark there for the
yeah,
competition?
yeah. And then I saw him after the weekend after for his birthday when I was into Toronto. Yeah, it just
It's
just everything just didn't. Yeah, exactly. He's generally skating quite well. They didn't like his passing that weekend. That's the problem. Got 2 penalties that were passing that the coaches were like, wow, it's good to me, but they've always been pretty hard on him with his passing. I don't know, it's 'cause yeah, so how are you? Been keeping busy? Perron or something. Still going to the gym with Mark?
Pardon me?
Still going to the gym with Mark?
I still am going to the gym with Mark. We didn't go yesterday because I pushed him on Thursday and my ass was too sore. And it's still
Well,
sore.
it's always good to know you still have muscles in these places, I find. It's like it's sore, but it's like, oh, good, well, I still have some muscles there. I don't enjoy those as much in my neck or my back, but when you find them in your thighs or your butt, that's a nice thing, or your arms. Yeah. It's like, oh, there are still some muscles there. I haven't got any sheets. Have you?
Tired, but getting up way too early. Set my alarm and then I get up like
You're on old time? You're still on old time? Yeah, see you later. I don't know. No paperwork. Just about ready to get going here. We're just waiting for a few items. So we're about to begin with round 3 of the 500-meter distance this afternoon. These are the semifinals, and we're starting with the top women's group. This will be a 2+1 advancement.
Was this off during the flood? Or no? Okay. Someone just emailed me. Hot mic.
all I have right now.
Okay, we're about to get ready here for the first race.
Go to the start. Ready?
So this is race 17A, lane 1, Courtney Charlong. Lane 2, Daphne Carignan. Lane 3, Sarah Eve Willey. And lane 4, Leanne Sirwa. Lane 5, Maya Jolie. Semi-final. These ladies are racing for the A final, currently led by Courtney Charlong, followed by Daphne Carignan, Leanne Sirwa, Maya Jolie contesting that third spot. This is a 2+1 advancement. Unofficially, Carignan, Charlong, Sirwa, Jolie, and Willey. So we have 3 races in this top women's group for the semifinals. This is the second race coming up, race 17B. In lane 1, Sandrine Robert of Quebec. Lane 2, Andrea Scarpelli of Ontario. Lane 3, Isabella Zaccaziolo of Ontario. Lane 4, Lorianne Bond of Quebec. Lane 5, Erilyn McGill of Ontario.
Go to the start. Ready?
Race has been called back.
Go to the start. Ready?
We have a skater down. Race has been called back again. We'll restart race 17B, semifinal in the women's top group.
Go to the start.
Southway, the hockey rink,
Ready?
will be restarting in approximately 5 minutes. La glace sud, la glace de hockey va reprendre dans environ 5
All right, third time lucky. We got a clean start there. Oh, skater down. That was Sandrine Robert went down. Currently in the lead, we have Erilyn McGill, followed by Andrea Scarpelli, Lorianne Bond, and Isabella Zaccaziolo. That's the bell lap for McGill. Scarpelli. So unofficially, that was McGill, 47:56. The referees are going to review this race. That was race 17B. We'll be moving into race 17C, which is also a 500-meter semifinal top female category. 2+1 advancement. Racing for an A final spot in lane 1, Ariel Marchand of Quebec. Lane 2, Kala Hoheim of BC. Lane 3, Hannah McDougall of New Brunswick. Lane 4, Marie-Faye Roussel of Quebec. And lane 5, Anna Perron of Quebec.
Go to the start. Back up.
In the previous race, there was a penalty to number 5, McGill. End of straight, illegal late pass. Sandrine Robert will be advanced.
Go to the start. Ready?
Okay, we're underway with race 17C. Semifinal led by Hannah McDougall, followed by Ariel Marchand, Kala Hoheim. And in 4th and 5th place, we have Roussel and Perron. This is a semifinal. Advancement is 2+1. Kala Hoheim making an inside pass. Oh, down went Hannah McDougall. So in the lead, we have Kala Hoheim, followed by Ariel Marchand, and that is Marie-Faye Roussel in 3rd unofficially. Marie-Faye Roussel in 4th.
Tous les patineurs sont du Québec. All skaters are from Quebec. Lane number 1, Ariane Joly. Lane number 2, Lila Boivin. Lane number 3, Myriam Jouaé. Lane number 4, Megan Lavertu. Lane number 5, Marianne Bouchard. And lane number 6, Justine Joly.
Our 4th semifinal will be race 17D. Top female group. So again, race 17D in lane 1 will feature Océan Guérard of Quebec. Lane 2, Darby Beeson of Alberta. Lane 3, Ferlat of Quebec. Lane 4, Charisse Gratton of Ontario. And lane 5, Victoria Lancina of Quebec.
Go to the start. Ready?
This is our last semi-final for the women's top group to the 500A final. Looking for the top 2 spots. These would be for the C and D finals, I guess. Currently led by Océane Guérard, followed by Beeson, Ferlat, Lancina, and Gratton. That's the bell lap for Guérard. Doing her best to get to the top final for her group.
Oh, and it's a close finish between those three. Ariane Jolie announced as the winner. There will be an all-night presentation for the winner, Ariane Jolie. Il y aura une présentation sur la glace pour la gagnante, Ariane Jolie.
So moving on to the female bottom division. We have 4 semifinals racing for the bottom division's top finals. First race will be race 18A. Advancement will be 2+1. And we have in race 18A, lane 1, Chiara Page of Quebec. Lane 2, Leah Mead of Quebec. Lane 3, Rachel George of Ontario. Lane 4, Charlotte Cernowski of British Columbia. Lane 5, Melody Dumont of Quebec.
Go to the start. Ready?
Race has been called back. Going to check the ice. Just a reminder that you can check the Olympic Oval competitions page for up-to-date results and advancements. Big thank you to our competitor stewards for moving these 500-meter results on as quickly as possible. Athletes are getting their blades checked.
Ariane Jolie, our winner in the A final, Ariane Jolie of Quebec. Congratulations. On to race 15B, the B final. In lane number 1 from Quebec, Olivia Tremblay.
So after we finish the women's 500-meter semis, we'll move on to the men semis, and then we will have a break and move into the 500-meter finals.
In lane number 5 from Nova Scotia, Julia Snellgrove.
Go to the start. Ready?
Lane number 2, Eliane Dufour takes the lead. Lane number 3.
All right, we've got a race.
Marie Phoenix.
Women's 500 meters semi led by Chiara Page, followed by Leah Mead,
It's Eliane
Melody
Dufour,
Dumont,
Marie Phoenix Guérin. Here comes lane number 4.
Charlotte Stanofsky, and Rachel George. Advancement is 2+1. Chiara is
This is called
heading for home in a quick pace here,
Everyone is okay.
shooting a line like a competitor. These guys love to race, love to watch it.
On arrête la course, on espère que tout le monde est correct.
Feel free to cheer them on, guys. So our next race will be race 18B, 500 semifinal, 2+1 advancement. This is the second of 4 semifinals for the ladies' bottom division. And this race will feature in lane 1, Erika Jolie of Quebec, Annie Kim Boivin of Quebec, Frederica Bellon of Quebec, Mika Eves of Alberta, and Charlotte Roussel of Quebec.
Go to the start. Ready? Position 3, false start. This race has a false start.
Et gagne votre place pour un skater. Une grande main d'applaudissements.
Go to the start. Ready?
Okay, we're underway with this race 18B, led by Erika Jolie,
Start race number 15B
followed by Boivin.
with only 4 skaters.
And there goes Mika Eves on the inside, looking to get in that top.
Avec seulement
There's Boivin in second again. But in the lead, Jolie. This is a 2+1 advancement. Boivin making up for her behind the pack start. Oh, and I think maybe she took that one. We'll let our judges determine that. Never say never.
Have any calls?
All right, we're moving on to race 18C. No calls in that last one. We have 4 competitors in lane 1. Cameron Rossell of Ontario. Lane 2, Delphine Guermont of Quebec. Lane 3, Erin Padbury of Alberta. Lane 4, Callie Skog of Northwest Territories. This is our 3rd semifinal for the women's bottom group.
wasn't watching Jeff. I did. I will be over there for them conference symposium.
Go to the start.
Eliane Tremblay is still in the lead. With Olivia Dufour right
Number
behind
4,
her.
take your dot.
And it's Oliane Dufour.
Ready?
Race 15C getting on the ice. In lane number 1.
Okay, this is
Phoenix Blue.
Cameron Rosell in the lead, followed by Erin Padbury,
Pedro Alexandre.
Delphine Guermont,
Du Québec.
and Callie Skog.
Abel. In lane number 4 from British Columbia. Gabby
Racing for final placements, but also for times today.
Pipich.
Always important to have a 500-meter time in your pocket. Provincial rankings, national rankings. Little pass there by Guermont. Takes second behind Rosell. Erin Padbury in third, Callie Skog fourth, unofficially.
Penalty announced for race number 15B. Skater number 4, S6, Yulin Liao from Ontario. Young penalty.
So we're progressing into the fourth and final women's final.
Yulin Liao.
This is a semi-final, 500 meters, race 18D. In lane 1, Sarah Moutier of Quebec. Lane 2, Erica Pollard of Northwest Territories. Lane 3, Lisa Freeman of Yukon. Lane 4, Angela Wasson of New Brunswick. Looks like we only have 3 on the line. Oh no, there's the fourth.
Go to the start. Ready?
All right, that's Sarah Moutier in the front there, followed by Erica Pollard, but we have Angela Wasson now in second. Fourth place, we have Lisa Freeman.
Change in schedule for the men's group.
Sarah Moutier
Semifinals.
still in the lead, followed by Wasson and Pollard.
Watch for an update to the schedule coming soon.
There's the bell lap.
Semifinals for the
This is a 2+1 advancement.
Il y aura une révision à l'horaire. On va ajouter une demi-finale pour les hommes.
Unofficially,
Groupe AB.
Moutier, Wasson, Pollard, and
À l'horaire
Freeman.
viendra bientôt.
So we're moving on to the men's races now. These are the semi-finals, 500-meter distance. Junior Canadian Open, 16 to 18 category, and we will be starting with the top male group. We have 4 races in this division. Starting with race 19A in lane 1, Christiane Kisela of Quebec. Lane 2, Victor Chartrand of Quebec. Lane 3, Xavier Malouin of Quebec. Lane 4, Justine Bessette of Quebec. And lane 5, William Lyons of Prince Edward Island.
Go to the start. Ready.
First two races will be racing for the A final. That's Kisela at the front, followed by Malouin and Chartrand. But tight behind in fourth, we have Bessette and Lions. Oh! Kisela is down, so that leaves Chartrand, followed by Bessette, Lions, and Malouin. And unofficially, Chartrand takes that race. That's right, don't be shy cheering them on, everybody. These guys are racing their hearts out today. All right, unofficially, Chartrand, Bessette, Lions, Malouin and Kisela. Chartrand, 43:46 was the unofficial time.
Vitaly Gravel moves up into second place after the fall.
Referees are going to review that race. So the next race, 19B, will feature 5 competitors in these 2 races. The 19A, 19B will be racing for A and B finals in the men's top group. So these are your top 500-meter specialists here racing today.
Stepping on the ice is race number 15D. We have 4 skaters in this
Track
race.
stewards are also tidying up the ice. Thank you so much for taking good care of the ice today, guys and gals.
Miranda Louch, in lane 3 from British Columbia. Laura Wagner, in lane 4 from Alberta. Pablo Greenwald.
Just to recap, advancement is 2+1 to the finals. Just about to get underway with race 19B, which will feature in lane 1 Jordan Guerin of Quebec, lane 2 Samuel Bouchard of Quebec, lane 3 Eric Hoheim of BC, lane 4 Helios He of Ontario, and lane 5 Mathieu Charret of Quebec.
Go to the start.
And Gwen McLeod in lane 1 takes the first place.
Ready.
Followed closely by Miranda Louch. In third place, Pablo Greenwald.
This is race 19B, racing for the A final.
Unfortunately, our first skater falls. Pablo Greenwald takes the lead.
In the lead, we have Jordan Guerin, followed by Bouchard, He,
It's Pablo Greenwald.
Hoheim, and Charret.
Only 2 skaters remaining.
Oh, 2 skaters down, 3, 4. I'm calling the race.
And Pablo
That was 4 skaters down. Short track speed skating safety comes first.
Group B female. There will be 4
We'll get these guys to start again.
races, 16A through D.
Jackie.
On passe maintenant chez les dames, groupe B. Il y aura 4 courses. In 16A, from Quebec, lane 1, Lila Raleigh. In lane 2 from Quebec, Lisa Ann Touchette. In lane 3 from Ontario, Anya Jackson. In lane 4 from Quebec, Meza Obashi. In lane 5 from New Brunswick.
In the first race for this division,
In lane 6 from Saskatchewan.
19A, we had a penalty. Skater number 3 in the corner, contact from behind. So skater 1, Christian Kisela, has been advanced to the A final. So we're going to start again with race 19B. All athletes on the line. Lane 1, Jordan Guerin. Lane 2, Samuel Bouchard. Lane 3, Eric Hoheim. Lane 4, Helios He. And Lane 5, Mathieu Charest.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, once again, these racers are racing for the A final. Currently in the lead, Helios He, followed by Bouchard, Hoheim, Charest, and Guerin. And there's a nice inside pass by Bouchard, taking the lead, followed by Charest and Hoheim. And fourth and fifth, we have He and Guerin. So unofficially, Charest, He, Bouchard, Hoheim, and Guerin, I believe.
Very close between these two front runners.
Well raced, guys.
Lila Raleigh still fighting for the lead. Lisa Touchette trying to make a pass.
So our next race will be race 19C.
Still in first place.
We'll have 2 more races in the men's top division for the 500-meter semis. These athletes will be racing for the C and D final in the top group. Having another look at the video replay. I want to be as fair as possible in our progression of these racers. This is a great training opportunity for all of our athletes, but we also have many officials who are being mentored by senior officials here this weekend, and we appreciate your patience and we appreciate the opportunity to learn some new skills. We couldn't do these competitions without all of our volunteers, including our senior officials. So we're going to go with race 19C here shortly, and in lane 1 we will have Alexandre Hébert of Quebec. In lane 2, Mathieu Fairland of Quebec. Lane 3, Charlie Cotton of Ontario. Lane 4, Cody James Miller of Alberta. Lane 5, Owen Curry of Ontario. Those will be our competitors in race 19C. We'll be underway shortly.
Our winner for Group B, Lila Raleigh. Notre gagnante du Québec de Groupe B, Lila Raleigh.
So we have two more semifinals for the men's top group, and then we'll have 4 semifinals for the bottom group in the men's division. Then we'll have a nice clean, and we'll move on to the finals for the women. Tomorrow's racing will feature 1,000-meter distances for both groups. We'll see 4 rounds of the thousands as well, just like the 500s. And we will also do a 3,000-meter relay. Once again, good practice for these juniors. They'll be doing relays at the Canada Winter Games. Great to have some practice against skaters you don't normally race with. All right, once again, race 19C in lane 1, Alexandre Hebert. Lane 2, Mathieu Fairland. Lane 3, Charlie Cotton. Lane 4, Cody Miller. And lane 5, Owen Curry. They are ready to race. 500-meter semifinals. Times are on the line. The previous race, we had a penalty. Skater 4, he in the corner lane change from outside to in. Mathieu Charest has been advanced.
Go to the start. Ready.
This is race 19C. Currently in the lead, we have Mathieu Fairland, followed by Alexandre Hebert. Cody Miller in 3rd. Owen Curry in 4th, and Charlie Cotton in 5th. Still have Fairland and Hebert at the front. Little contest for 3rd and 4th. Coming to the finish, Fairland, Hebert, Miller, Curry and Cotton unofficially. All right, unofficially, 44:02 for Fairland, 44:09 for Hebert. Very close finish in that race. And next in the men's top group, race 19D, semifinal, 500 meters. Featuring in lane 1, Marcello Giansante of Ontario. Lane 2, Arnaud Perrant of Quebec. Lane 3, Thomas Lacroix of Quebec. Lane 4, Sébastien Dubé of Quebec. And in lane 5, Matthew Freitag of Ontario.
Continues to have a comfortable lead over Penelope Lavoie. And Dora Song finishes first ahead of Penelope Lavoie.
Go to the start. Ready.
Race 16G getting on the ice. From British Columbia in lane 1, Manuela Escobar.
All right, quick off the start. That was Sébastien Dubé taking the lead, followed by Perrant and Guinsante. In fourth and fifth, we have Lacroix and Freitag. Still in the lead, Sebastien Dubé. Lacroix trying to push ahead here. See what he can do in the last lap. It's a tight race. Coming to the finish. This is for the C final. Oh, 4, 1, 2, 3, and 5 is my guess. Dubé, Giansante, Perrant, Lacroix, and Freitag, I believe, unofficially. That was 43.81 unofficially for Dubé. All right, excellent racing, gentlemen. So that concludes our men's top division for the semis. We'll see them again in the finals. We're going to move on to the bottom division, men's 500 meter semifinals. 4 races.
10-14 moving into second place, chasing down Vera Edelman.
In lane 1, Cairo Tay of Ontario. Lane 2, Mathis Gingras of Quebec. Lane 3, Barnett Liu of British Columbia. In lane 4, Connor Walters. And lane 5, Sage Acorn of Northwest Territories.
Go to the start. Ready.
Racing for ranking points here. Cairo Tay taking the early lead, followed by Barnett Liu, followed by Mathis Gingras. Fourth and fifth, we have Waters and Acorn. And there goes Barnett Liu. Pass. It's like Cairo Tay took a spill there out of that corner. So our lead skaters are number 3 and number 2, Liu and Gingras. Followed by Waters, Acorn, and Tay.
And Jane Bruce takes the lead off the first corner. She is chased by Hejin Wei. Sandra Curry in third place.
Our next race is going to be race 20B. This is the men's semi-final in the 500-meter distance.
It's Jane Bruce, followed by Annabelle Hainaut. With Rebecca Messier in third place.
Race 20B will feature in lane 1, Nathan Vallier of Quebec. Lane 2, Etienne Carré of Quebec. Lane 3, Reno Thompson of Ontario. Lane 4, Antoine Robert of Quebec. And lane 5, Xavier Bouffard of Quebec.
Jane Bruce from Prince Edward Island, Elizabeth-Edouard.
Go to the start. Ready. Crossing line.
There's a penalty in race number 17A on skater number 4, Cassandra Curry. Penalty
False start position 2. You crossed the line.
Contre Cassandra Curry. Le numéro de
This race has one false start. Go to the start.
Just going to do a bit of an ice repair before we restart that race. This is race 20B.
Number 2 from British Columbia, Engo Lukahanana. Number 3 from British Columbia, Eunice Day. Number 4 from Alberta, Denise Wesley.
This race is featuring with the yellow helmet cover Nathan Vallier. Light blue helmet cover is Etienne Carré. Dark blue helmet cover is Reno Thompson. Red helmet cover is Antoine Robert. And the white helmet cover is Xavier Bouffard. Racing here today in Calgary, the Junior Canadian Open in the 16 to 18 category. Thank you to everyone who tuned in online. Thank you for your patience with not having audio and then having sometimes too much audio this this first day of the competition. Got 2 meets running simultaneous here at the Olympic Oval at the University of Calgary.
This race has one false start. Go to the start.
And Luna Campos
Ready.
has the victory.
All right, the race has been called back again. Skater down. Miscellaneous contact, I assume.
Race for the females today.
Referees make a decision on that. If there was contact with another skater, they will call the race back.
Lane number 1 from Alberta, Maggie Budlove. In lane number 2 from Alberta, Julianne Lazari. In lane number 3 from Alberta, Zilu Ray. And in lane number 4 from Alberta, Sophia Cross.
So we have 3 races remaining, and then we will have an ice resurfacing before we move into the women's 500-meter finals.
This race has one false start. Go to the start. Ready.
All right, we're off. Clean start. That is Nathan Vallier way out in front. Oh, skater down. I believe that was Antoine Robert went down. Vallier leading with Reno Thompson right behind him, followed by Carré and Bouffard. That's the bell lap for Vallier coming around the last corner. leading that race the whole way.
Maggie Breedlove out in front, followed by Julianne Lazari and Zima.
Still have a skater on the track.
And Julianne Lazari.
All right, unfortunate fall for Robert.
It's Maggie still out in front with Julianne trying to pass.
Okay, our next race will be race 20C,
Maggie gets the lead.
500 meters semifinal. We have 5 competitors. Featuring in lane 1, Zach O'Meara, Prince Edward Island. In lane 2, Liam McKeag of Saskatchewan. Lane 3, Lucas Taggart Cox of Yukon. Lane 4, Nathan Dockstader of New Brunswick. And lane 5, Harrison Earl of New Brunswick. So once again, this will be race 20C, starting shortly.
Group A will have 3 races.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, we'll be going to a semifinal for the Group A girls, 99A.
Lucas Taggart Cox off to a good start, coming from the middle lane, followed by Zach O'Meara. In the middle, we have Liam McKeag, followed by Harrison Earl and Nathan Dockstader. And there goes Zach O'Meara, taking the lead from Taggart Cox. So we have O'Meara, Taggart Cox, McKeag, Earl, and Dockstader in this race. Coming to the finish line, unofficially, O'Meara, Taggart Cox, Earl, McKeag, and Dockstader.
And in lane number 1, Alexis Villador takes the lead. Followed closely by William Clement.
So that was O'Meara, Taggart Cox, Earl, Dockstader, and McKeag.
Number 4,
So we're coming up to our last semi-final for the 500 meters.
Alexis Villador in first place.
4 competitors.
Into second. Alexis Villador and then Youssef Mounid. Alexis Villador with the win.
All right, to the line for race 20D, we have in lane 1, Felix Bédard of Quebec. Lane 2, Luc Dyson of Northwest Territories. Lane 3, Aaron Riel of Manitoba. And lane 4, Max Williams of Saskatchewan.
From Quebec. Jérémy Bouchard in lane number 2. Félix Dufort in lane number 3.
Go to the start.
Elias Fortin and in lane number 4, Mathis Lavoie.
Ready.
Luc Dyson challenging Felix Bédard, but Bédard is in the lead. In third place, we have Aaron Riel, followed by Max Williams. And there goes Dyson in the front. Dyson, Bedard, Riel, and Williams. Williams just taking the inside pass there. Dyson and Bedard still neck and neck going to the final lap, but that is Bedard taking the lead in the last corner, heading for home. And that concludes our men's semifinals in the 500 meters. Yeah, give them a round of applause. Great racing here this afternoon. Hope some of you guys got some PBs here today. Still have another chance on the 500s for the finals coming up after an ice resurfacing. We will begin the women's 500-meter finals at 4:38. So we'll have a 15-minute break.
We're moving on now to race 18B in a group A male. In lane number 1 from Quebec, Louis-Philippe Derry. In lane number 2 from Quebec, Ludovic Lachance. In lane number 3 from British Columbia, Ronan Vidal. In lane number 4 from British Columbia, Karen T. In lane number 5 from Alberta, Zachary Edelman. Et c'est Ludovic Lachance qui prend la tête. Ludovic Lachance is in first place, followed by Quinn T. Ludovic has a good lead ahead of Quinn T. Ludovic Lachance qui l'emporte. And Aaron T in second place. Team C is on the ice right now. On attaque courant du Québec, we have 4 skaters from Quebec in lane 1. Thomas Thomas Bro. In lane 2, Joanne Perron. In lane 3, Noam Dupert. And in lane 4, Aaron Lee. A penalty is announced for race 18B. Number 4, Karen Tay, is assigned a penalty of S3 en bloc. Il y a une pénalité dans la course numéro 18B. Le courseur dans la numéro 4, Karen Tay, la pénalité S3.
Tyler Dura would be the. Oh, that's yes, that's Tyler in red. Yes.
All start for one skater or full départ. Le numéro 4, Aaron Lee, prend la tête. Aaron Lee takes the lead. Followed by Thomas Bloor. Aaron Lee still out in front. Followed by Thomas Bloor.
Yeah, that's right.
Our second place, Thomas, takes a fall, so now it's Aaron with a big lead. Joanne Dupert en deuxième. Race 18D on the ice. Il y a 3 skaters from Quebec. On a 3 patineurs du Québec. In lane number 1, Léonard Lapalme. In lane number 2, Gabriel Charette. And in lane number 3, Edouard Gravel.
Hello, everyone. We're going to be getting started with racing in about 5 minutes. Big thank you for everyone for coming out today and tuning in online if you are watching on the University of Calgary's Olympic Oval YouTube channel. Big thank you to all of the SSC officials who took an assignment for this innovative new racing format weekend here in Calgary, plus all of the other volunteer officials who came out to help, get mentored, try and make this a great competition for the athletes. We will be underway shortly with the Junior Canadian Open 16 to 18 category 500-meter finals. We had some great racing through all of the previous 3 rounds. I hope you're going to cheer on these athletes. They've been racing hard today. Be nice to see some more personal bests come out of the day before they enjoy a well-earned dinner this evening. We will be starting racing tomorrow morning at 8:30. We will be starting racing at 8:30 tomorrow morning for day 2. We'll be doing 4 rounds of the 1,000-meter distance tomorrow morning, and then we'll be doing some relays. So thank you all for coming out in person. I believe it was above 0 degrees today, and it is supposed to freeze again this evening, so do watch the roads. They may be a bit icy if you're driving somewhere after the racing today. Officials are coming out. We're going to get ready for the women's A final in the 500 meters. Let's get ready to cheer here. I'm a little slow.
James Cusinero takes the lead with Eric Angelosi close behind. It's still James Cusinero followed by Eric Angelosi. Antoine Hussier in 3rd place. James Cusinero. Now, Loic Boulanger is trying to move into 2nd place, and it's James Cusinero followed by Loic Boulanger and Eric Angelosi.
All right, we're getting underway with our top female A final in the 500 meters this afternoon. The Junior 16 to 18 Canadian Open. In the A final, we have in lane 1, Daphne Carignan of Quebec. In lane 2, Courtney Charlong of New Brunswick. In lane 3, Andrea Scarpelli of Ontario. Lane 4, Lori Ann Bond of Quebec. And lane 5, Sandrine Robert of Quebec. These are your top ladies today in the 500 meters.
Go to the start. Ready?
Sorry, but James Cousineau was awarded the first place for the...
And that's Courtney Charlong taking the lead. Tight corner there between Robert and Carignan. In third place, we have Andrea Scarpelli, followed by Bond currently. Sandrine fell back in that corner. Leading the race, Courtney Charlong of New Brunswick, followed by Carignan and Scarpelli to the finish line. 1, 2, 3. Unofficially, Charlong, Carignan, Scarpelli, Bond, and Robert.
And Philippe Gingras takes first place, followed closely by Merrick Troman. Kamala Berge in third. Philippe Gingras still hanging on to first.
All right.
Merrick Troman.
We'd like to call out the top female 500-meter winners this afternoon.
And the race is stopped.
In third place,
Reasons, on arrête la course pour des raisons de sécurité.
we have Andrea Scarpelli of Ontario. In second place, we have Daphne Carignan of Quebec.
Nice hand of applause for Andy Liu.
Putting on her podium jacket. Well done, Daphne. And in first place, 500-meter champion today, Courtney Charlong of New Brunswick.
The race will restart with 4 skaters. In lane 1, Philippe
Great
Gingras,
racing today, ladies.
Mathias Daniels. In lane 3, Thomas Laberge. And in lane
Take a few photos. Then we're going to move on to our B final, race 21B. Well done, ladies. Next up, we have the B final. All right, these guys are ready to race.
And Philippe Gingras has another good start, followed closely by Merrick Troman.
The B final will feature in lane 1, Léa Sirois of Quebec. Lane 2, Maya Jolie of Quebec. Lane 3, Isabella Zaccaziolo of Ontario. Lane 4, Sarah Eve Willey of Quebec. And lane 5, Erilyn McGill of Ontario.
Merrick trying to stay in second place. Thomas Laberge coming in for the pass to try to take second. And it's Philippe Gingras in first, Thomas Laberge
Go
in
to the
second.
start. Ready?
Race 19C getting on the ice from Quebec. Next
This is the B final, off to a fast start here in this 500-meter
Victor Gauthier.
final race of the day.
Quebec.
Out in front, we have Léa Sirois,
In lane number 4,
followed by Jolie,
Caleb Vandermeer.
Zaccaziolo, McGill, and Willie.
Ryan Clinton.
Cheer them on, help them out. There they go. It's a tight back at the front. Oh, Zacatiola just went down. Here we go at the finish. Unofficially, Sirois, Jolie, McGill, and Willie still have skater on the track. All right. There we go. Well raced, ladies. Have a good rest tonight. We'll see you tomorrow morning. Coming out on the ice, we have competitors for race 21C. This is the ladies' top group, C final, 500-meter distance. At the junior 16 to 18 category Canadian Open. In lane 1, Océane Guérard of Quebec. Lane 2, Darby Beeson of Alberta. Lane 3, Marie Ferlat of Quebec. In lane 4, Calla Hoheim of British Columbia. And lane 5, Ariel Marchand of Quebec.
Racer number 3, Emerick Santos Potvin takes the lead. Byron Clinton trying hard to pass.
The referees are discussing the last race, so the athletes are going to skate around the middle for a minute.
Still Emerick Santos Potvin in the lead. Maxime Pujol in second. And Emerick takes the win.
Go to the start.
Race number 19. Inline number 1 from Quebec, Eric Knapp. Inline number 2 from Saskatchewan.
This is our ladies' top group C final underway here. Race 21C. In the lead, Océane Guérard taking a handy lead. Followed by Beeson, Ferlat, Hoheim, and Marchand. As Océane Guérard continuing to lead this race with Beeson behind, followed by Ferlat, Marchand, and Hoheim. Coming to the finish is Océane Guérard. Beeson second, Ferlat is third unofficially. There you see we have Guérard, Beeson, Ferlat, Marchand, Hoheim. 46:37, time for Guérard. Well raced. We'll see you tomorrow at the Fast Thousands. So we're moving to race 21D, which is the final race of the day and our 500-meter final for the top women's group. Five racers in lane 1, Victoria Lensina of Quebec. Lane 2, Marie-Fille Roussel of Quebec. Lane 3, Charisse Gratton of Ontario. Lane 4, Anna Perron of Quebec. And lane 5, Hannah McDougall of New Brunswick.
Go to the start.
Jones in second. And Fidar in third.
Ready?
And Frédéric Matt takes the win.
All right. right, taking the early lead, Hannah McDougall, followed by Victoria Lensina. In the middle, we have Marie-Faye Roussel, followed by Grattan. Oh, had a fall there.
Now moving to our Group C.
All right,
In race number 20, our
Lensina in the lead, challenged by Roussel. Roussel now in the lead. Roussel, Lensina, followed by Grattan. Perron, unfortunately, Hannah McDougall had a fall.
in race number 28.
Great finish, ladies.
In La Paquette. In lane number 2 from Quebec, William Zeko. In lane number 3 from Prince Edward Island, Anderson Arsenault. In lane number 4 from Quebec, Theo Gabay. In lane number 5 from
So unofficially, Roussel, Lensina, Grattan, Perron, and McDougall in that last top ladies group. Well raced today, ladies. Have a good rest tonight. Looking forward to watching you race tomorrow. We will be moving on to the women's bottom division of the 500 meters. We have 4 finals here for you. Starting with race 22A. In lane 1, Kira Page of Quebec. Lane 2, Erica Jolie of Quebec. Lane 3, Annie Kim Boivin of Quebec. Lane 4, Mika Eves of Alberta. And lane 5, Leah Mead of Quebec.
Go to the start. Ready?
They are off with a bang. That's Paget in the front, followed by Boivin. Mika Eves in the middle. Oh, 2 skaters down in the corner. That's Roussel and Cernovsky. No, Roussel and Cernovsky, I believe. No, sorry. Getting the races mixed up. So in this race, we have Chiara Paget in the lead, followed by Annie Kim Boivin. Oh, close finish. Mika Eves, unofficially 3rd, and we still have 2 racers on the track. That is Erica Jolie and Leah Mead, recovering from their falls in the corner, finishing their race. Great effort, ladies. Have a good rest. We'll see you tomorrow at the thousands. Officials are just reviewing the race 22A. We have 3 more races in the women's ladies division. And then we're going to move on to our top male category and finish the day with the rest of our men, all doing the 500-meter finals.
Congratulations to our winner, Eloi Paquette. On to Group 20B, race 20B. In lane 1 from Quebec, Gabrielle Martinez-Gelel. In lane 2 from Quebec, Adrien Marchand.
If you're looking for official results, you can go to the Olympic Oval competitions page. And all of the official results and rankings times will be posted there. Give a follow to the Olympic Oval if you haven't already done so on their social media accounts. They will let you know when photos have become available for the weekend, and they are making these photos available for free. Might take a few days to get them processed, but they'll post a notice about it as soon as possible. Photographer's account is LoveCan Photography. He has a Flickr account that he posts everything to when they're ready. And a big thank you to the Oval for making these photos available to our athletes and parents, who we know love to see the photos.
For second place, and is in first place. Luan Raymond takes over first place, followed by Gabriel Martinez-Janel.
You can see the lovely faces of our competitors there up on the board. Race 22B will feature in lane 1, Melody Dumont of Quebec. Lane 2, Charlotte Cernovsky of British Columbia. Lane 3, Rachel George of Ontario. Lane 4 will feature Frederica Bellon of Quebec. And lane 5, Charlotte Roussel of Quebec.
Race number 20C and D have been combined. We will have 6 skaters on the ice. In lane number 1 from Ontario, Jack Kodak. In lane number 2 from Quebec, Yet Tran. In lane number 3 from Manitoba, Eric Kovacki. In lane number 4 from New Brunswick, Connor Wilson. And in lane number 5 from Manitoba, Ty Peacock, as well as lane number 6 from Saskatchewan, Matthew Engel.
Go to the start. Ready?
In the previous race, there was a penalty assigned to lane 5, Liam Mead. End of straight, illegal late pass. We are underway with race 22B. This is a 500-meter final. Cheer them on. Currently with Melody Dumont in the lead. That is Charlotte Cernovsky taking an inside pass to get to the lead. In third, we have Rachel George, followed by Frederica Bellon and Charlotte Roussel. That's the bell lap. Charlotte Cernovsky still in the lead, but that's Rachel George vying for the second spot there. Pushing at the end. Nice tight race at the front.
And Jack Kodak off to a great start, taking the lead. With Yet Tran.
Well raced, ladies.
Into first place. So it's Yet Tran, followed by Jack Kodak.
Enjoy a nice relaxing evening. We'll see you racing tomorrow in the thousands.
Trying to get into third place. Is now in second. Yet Tran, now the winner, and now the leader.
Okay, we're just about ready to get going with race 22C. 500-meter final. In lane 1, Cameron Roussel of Ontario. Lane 2, Delphine Guermont of Quebec. Lane 3, Aaron Padbury of Alberta. Lane 4, Sarah Moutier of Quebec. And lane 5, Angela Wasson of New Brunswick.
Go to the start. Ready?
Now we're moving on to our Group A male, the final race for the...
All right, that is Cameron Rousseau taking the lead, followed by Aaron Padbury.
We have 5 skaters from
Delphine Guermont in third, challenged by Angela Wasson and Sarah Moutier. Oh, skater down in the corner. I believe that was Sarah Moutier. Still in the lead, Cameron Roussel. That's Delphine Guermont in second, followed by Angela Wasson and Aaron Padbury, unofficially. Yeah, please cheer them on. Okay. This is our last ladies race of the day, 500-meter final, race 22D. Three athletes to the start. In lane 1, Erica Pollard of Northwest Territories. In lane 2, Callie Skog of Northwest Territories. And lane 3, Lisa Freeman of the Yukon.
Go to the start. Ready?
Oh, too bad. Little fall in her own there, Lisa Freeman. That leaves the Northwest Territories competitors to finish this race, see if they can get a PB for the day. Currently led by Callie Skog. Teammate Erica Pollard right behind her. Taking an inside pass on the straightaway there. Now in the lead we have Pollard, followed by Skog, and Lisa Freeman finishing her race. All right, that's the bell lap. Finishing this race, cheer them on. Come a long way to race here to Calgary. That's Erica Pollard, followed by Callie Skog of Northwest Territories finishing the line. Still have Lisa Freeman on the track, finishing her race. We'll be seeing these skaters at the Canada Winter Games, I think. Well done. Thanks, everyone. That concludes the women's event. And we're going to move on to the top males in the 500 meters today. These guys worked their way through 3 rounds to get to this A final. They are ready to race. They are all provincial competitors from that strong FPVQ stable of fast skaters in, see, we have 3 CRCE. We have Laval represented here. So we're coming up with the men's A final in lane 1. Victor Chartrand. In lane 2, Justin Bessette. In lane 3, Samuel Bouchard. In lane 4, Mathieu Charret. And lane 5, Christian Kisela. All of the province of Quebec.
today, c'est la deuxième victoire pour Alexis aujourd'hui. Il y aura une cérémonie sur glace.
This is our A final. Let's cheer them on.
Alexis Dubuc-Bilodeau. There will be an on-ice ceremony for our winner, Alexis Dubuc-Bilodeau from Quebec.
Go to the start. Ready. Is that? Or do one was slow? I'm going to go.
Race has been called back.
Position 1, false start. You are going down slowly. This race has one false start. Go to the start. Ready.
All right, they're off. This is the A final. Let's cheer them on. Taking advantage of that false start, we have Bessette in the lead, followed by Kisela, Bouchard. We have Chartrand and Sherry in 4th and 5th. Oh, Kisela trying to make a pass there on Bessette. And there's Bouchard also in the corner. Tight group here. And Chartrand's not out of this. He's coming on the outside. Going for broke on the finish line here. Oh, tight race. So, that was well raced, guys. Unofficially, Bessette, Kisela, Chartrand, Charest, and Bouchard. Going to review that race, but that was a great one.
And it's a good start for Mathis Lavoie in lane number 2, followed closely by Elliott Fortin. Lachlan Dunn looking for the pass to get into second. Mathis Lavoie still out in front.
Are you reviewing that? Are you reviewing it, or is it done? Okay, we're going to go with that. In the 3rd position, from Quebec, Victor Chartrand. Give him a cheer. And in 2nd place, Christian Kisela of Quebec. And the winner of the men's 500-meter distance today, the Canadian Junior 16-18 Open, Justin Bessette.
Ceci était notre dernière course aujourd'hui. On se revoit demain pour notre deuxième journée.
No, yeah.
The Canadian Junior Open 14-15 will start on Sunday morning at 8:30 a.m. with the 1,000 meter.
Wow, that was fun. Let's move on to race 23B. This is the B final in the men's top group.
Avec le 1000 mètres.
So in race 23B, we have featured in lane 1, William Lyons of Prince Edward Island. In lane 2, Eric Hoheim of British Columbia. Lane 3, Jordan Guerin of Quebec. And lane 4, Xavier Malouin of Quebec. And lane 5 will be Helios, he of Ontario. These guys are racing for rankings and PBs today. Had a great run of it. Looking forward to watching the thousands tomorrow. We're ready to go with race 23B. Lions, Hoheim, Guerin, Malouin, and He. This is our men's top group B final.
Go to the start. Ready.
Referees say that's a clean start to this B final. In the lead, William Lyons, followed by Guerin. And right behind him, we've got Malouin, Hoheim, and He. He just took a spill. He's out of this race. Oh, and there goes Malouin to the front. Oh, Guerin just went down, as did Lyons. So we've got two left in this race. Malouin, Hoheim, finishing unofficially first and second. I believe that was Guerin finishing the race in third unofficially. Still have skaters on the track. Everybody's done. Well, you can't fault these guys for not trying. Going fast, sometimes you can't manage those corners. But they're learning, and that was exciting. Have a good rest tonight, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Referee's going to take the opportunity to review that race. Looks like we have 4 Quebec skaters and an Ontario skater in this next race, our C final. Big hello to everybody who tuned in online today. Thank you for joining us through the Olympic Oval YouTube channel. I hope you're enjoying the coverage. The Olympic Oval works really hard to have good camera angles and provide as good a coverage as they can to the folks watching online, as well as provide to our video replay referees. I'll introduce the next race, which is race 23C. We'll have in lane 1, Sebastien Dubé of Quebec. Lane 2, Marcello Giansante of Ontario. Lane 3, Arnaud Parent of Quebec. Lane 4, Mathieu Fairland of Quebec. And lane 5, Alexandre Hébert of Quebec.
Okay, skate around, please.
This is our men's top group C final. Ready to go. Dubé, Giansante, Parent, Fairland, and Hébert.
Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, that's our C final underway here, led by Sebastien Dubé, challenged by Mathieu Fairland, Arnaud Parent. Position 4 is Marcello Giansante, and Alexandre Hébert had a little slip in the last lap. He's in 5th spot. It's a bell lap. Still have Dubé in the lead, followed by Fairland, Parent, and Giansante. Well raced, guys. I was unofficially a 43.74 for Dubé. It's had a great day here. Looking forward to seeing all of our athletes racing tomorrow in the thousands. So our final top male category 500-meter final is coming ahead. It will be race 23D. 23D will feature in lane 1, Thomas Lacroix of Quebec. Lane 2, Cody Miller of Alberta. Lane 3, Owen Curry of Ontario. Lane 4, Charlie Cotton of Ontario. And lane 5, Matthew Freitag of Ontario.
Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, it's a great start to this race 23D. In the lead we have Miller, but Lacroix right behind, followed by Cotton, Freitag, and Curry. Oh, there goes Lacroix taking the lead. Oh, but Miller's back in front. That's some great racing here. That was Freitag sliding into second. So we have Miller, Freitag, Curry, unofficially, with Lacroix and Cotton in 4th and 5th. Great racing, guys.
girls, knock yourselves out.
Well, that was a great set of racing in the men's top group. We are looking forward to seeing the rest of our men vying for their ranking points. We're moving to race 24A, 500-meter final, featuring in lane 1, Nathan Vallier of Quebec, lane 2, Reno Thompson of Ontario, lane 3, Barnett Liu of British Columbia, lane 4, Mati Gingras of Quebec, and lane 5, Connor Waters of Ontario. 500-meter final.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, taking advantage of his lane 1 start, Nathan Vallier is in the lead. Oh, and he's at a fall with Connor Waters. So that leaves Vallier, Gingras, Thompson, and Liu in this race. Vallier is going for broke here. Followed by Gingras, heading into the final lap. Looking for some PBs here, cheer them on. See how they can manage with this last corner. Nice. Vallier, Gingras, Liu, Thompson, Waters. Unofficially, that was a 43.29 for Vallier. Everybody at this competition is skating so well. These are some of Canada's top juniors. This is the Junior 16 to 18 Canadian Open. We're going to move into race 24B. Featuring in lane 1, Etienne Carré of Quebec, and lane 2, Xavier Bouffard of Quebec, lane 3, Sage Acorn of Northwest Territories, lane 4, Antoine Robert of Quebec, and lane 5, Cairo Tay of Ontario.
Go to the start. Ready.
And that's Etienne Carré taking the lead, followed by Bouffard, but here comes the rest of the pack. Still in the hunt. Robert in third, trying to make a move. And there goes Cairo Tay to jump into second spot, followed by Robert, Bouffard, and Acorn. But it's Etienne Carré all by himself out front, taking this race unofficially. Oh, nice vie for second and third there. It's a close finish between Tay and Robert, with Bouffard, Acorn in fourth and fifth. Well raced, guys. See you tomorrow at the thousands. Get your blades all sharpened up. It'll be another fast one tomorrow morning. We have 2 races to go today. The Canadian Junior 16-18 Open. And we're going to resume again tomorrow morning at 8:30 with the thousands. 4 rounds for the thousands, and then we're going to do some relays. Big thank you to all of our volunteers once again, the Olympic Oval, Speed Skating Canada for putting this together. Thank you to all the families who came, brought their athletes, came to cheer. Thank you to those who tuned in through the Olympic Oval YouTube channel. We're going to get going with race 24C. In lane 1, Zach O'Meara. In lane 2, Lucas Taggart-Cox. Lane 3, Felix Bedard. And lane 4, Liam McKagan. Lane 5, Luke Dizon.
Go to the start. Ready.
And that's Lucas Taggart-Cox taking the early lead, followed by O'Meara. Right behind him, we have Felix Bedard. And in 4th and 5th, we have McKagan and Dizon. Dizon taking a pass on McKagan at the back. That's Zach O'Meara leading this race with Taggart-Cox right behind him and Bedard close behind him. Looking for ranking points and PBs today. Well raced. Oh, another second, third photo finish. Too close to call. I'm going to leave that to Mike. Yeah, that was a close one. Look at the times, 45:82, 45:96, 46:03. That's why we love short track speed skating, isn't it? It's fun to watch and hopefully fun for these racers too. So we're coming to our final race of the day. Let's cheer these guys on. We have 4 athletes. In lane 1, Harrison Earl of New Brunswick. Lane 2, Max Williams of Saskatchewan. Lane 3, Aaron Riel of Manitoba. And lane 4, Nathan Dockstader of New Brunswick.
Go to the start. Ready. Position 1, false start. This race has 1 false start. Go to the start. Ready.
All right, this is race 24D underway. Taking the early lead, we have Aaron Riel of Manitoba, followed by Max Williams of Saskatchewan. In 3rd place, Harrison Earl of New Brunswick, followed, oh, that was Max Williams falling in the corner there. We now have the Manitoba-New Brunswick showdown here. Riel with Harrison Earl just taking the lead, followed by Riel and Nathan Dockstader. Max Williams had a fall. He'll have another lap to do. Oh, nice. Harrison Earl, unofficially, followed by Aaron Riel, Nathan Dockstader, 1, 2, 3. And that will be Max Williams finishing his race. Well, congratulations everyone on some great racing today. We'll see you tomorrow morning at 8:30. Safe travels, everyone.
Thank you very much.
Well, thank you.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah. On the south wing tomorrow. No, you're gonna stay here. What's that? Not bad.
There were lots
Well,
of,
you're usually better than that.
there were lots of reviews.
Thanks, Dustin.
No, it was good. You guys moved it along.